Talk the things, me comfy talk the things, you hear? Talk the things, me comfy talk the things, you hear me? Talk the things, me comfy talk the things. Me no business, me no care if them screw face, whoa. Talk the things, me comfy talk the things, you hear me? Talk the things, me comfy talk the things, whoa. Talk the things, me comfy talk the things. Me no business, me no care if them no worried me. Talk the things, me comfy talk the things, you hear? Talk the things, me comfy talk the things, whoa. Talk the things, me comfy talk the things. Me no business, me no care if them screw face, whoa. Talk the things, me comfy talk the things, you hear? Talk the things, me comfy talk the things, whoa. Talk the things, me comfy talk the things. Me no business, me no care if them not like me. Talk the things, me comfy talk the thing, you hear? Talk the things, me comfy talk the thing, whoa. Talk the things, me comfy talk the things. You know business, me not care if them screw face, wow. Talk the things, me comfy talk the things, you hear? Talk the things, me comfy talk the things, whoa. Talk the things, me comfy talk the things. Me not business, me not care if them now already hear me fun too much, too much, whoa. Them not like me not like them not rate me and them no friend. Me don't see you care the whole of them are even. Talk the things, me comfy talk the thing, you hear? Talk the things, me comfy talk the thing, whoa. Talk the things, me comfy talk the things. Me no business, me no care if them screw face, whoa. Talk the things, me comfy talk the thing, you hear?
Thinking of buying or selling a home or renting an apartment? Then look no further than Citadel Circle Realty. Located at 1111 Utica Avenue in Brooklyn, New York, we cover Brooklyn, Queens, Long Island, the Bronx, Staten Island, and Manhattan. Let one of our knowledgeable and professional agents assist you with your real estate goals today. Buying or selling today? No problem. Need to rent an apartment? We got you covered. Call us today at 718-717-8251. That's 718-717-8251.
Oh, not again, man, not again. ChargesAdde, I got to get this engine fixed. Oh, shucks. Hey, like call me, bro. Hey, what going on there? What going on, Germs? Hey, days, dog. Right now, me head hot to me, bro. Me engine ain't starting. Where me engine ain't starting? Not the other day you fix your engine. But I mean, nobody's man ain't do a good work or what, right? I want to know what part I could get me engine fixed, bro. Alright, don't say 40. I got to help you out, because you know you're my brother. Excitement. Hey, what going on? It's all about E and F General Auto Repair Inc., bro. These man, them specialize in everything when it comes to your car, your engine, your wheel, you know what I mean? Your carburetor. Whatever it is, bro, these man is the man, them will fix your vehicle. Alright, well, like no part these people them there, man. These people are located at 5731 Cooper Avenue, yeah, Glendale, Queens. You understand? You could contact them on 347-844-9333 or 347-357-8723 or 646-972-8828. It is enough number. Well, all three them number, you must get onto them, man. You never gonna me wasting no more time about it. I gonna deal with this engine now. Alright, do your thing, Drums. You don't know. It's all about A and F General Auto Repair Inc. Best auto mechanic them. Definitely, guys. You understand? Alright.
Me darker than midnight. Me darker than cool.
Planning to take a trip to Guyana? Planning to do a tour in Guyana? Well, this is the ideal company for you to call. And we're talking about Matthews 24-hour bus service, city and nature tours, airport trip, church trip, family outing, local tour, river tour, Kaicho Fall tour, Entori, Amarinian Village, Suriname, and Brazil tour. Matthews 24-hour bus service, city and nature tour. You guys could contact them on 592-639-2663, 592-673-2348. Let me give you back that that number 592-639-2663 or 592-673-2348. You guys could also follow him on Facebook at Matthews 24 Hour Bus Service City and Nature Tour. Yes, guys, or you could contact Matthew direct with this number here, 639-2663. That's 639-2663. Matthews 24 Hour Bus Service City and Nature Tour. Planning a tour? Well, definitely you guys need to check this out. Matthews 24 Hour Bus Service and Nature Tour. Get there. Do not wait for next year.
Thinking of buying or selling a home or renting an apartment? Then look no further than Citadel Circle Realty. Located at 1111 Utica Avenue in Brooklyn, New York, we cover Brooklyn, Queens, Long Island, the Bronx, Staten Island, and Manhattan. Let one of our knowledgeable and professional agents assist you with your real estate goals today. Buying or selling today? No problem. Need to rent an apartment? We got you covered. Call us today at 718-717-8251. That's 718-717-8251.
I may say morning, neighbor, morning, morning, neighbor, morning. I say morning, neighbor, morning, morning, neighbor, morning. How you doing this morning, 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 neighbor, morning? Did you wake up on the right side, morning, morning, neighbor, morning? Did you read a Psalms today, morning, morning, neighbor, morning? Did you shout out the Lord name, morning, morning, neighbor, morning? Did you give God glory, morning, morning, neighbor, morning? Did you stamp the devil down, morning, morning, neighbor, morning? Did you run away bad mind, morning, morning, neighbor, morning? Did you chase with the wicked and evil, morning, neighbor, morning? I say morning, neighbor, morning, morning, neighbor, morning. What's it? Morning, neighbor, morning, morning, neighbor, morning. We in the building back again. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, my neighbors? Welcome back to the next show. Welcome back to a next edition. What's up? What's up? What you doing? What's up? Good morning to you, everybody. Hope you guys having a fantastic Friday. Oh my God. It's the freaking weekend, baby. How we happy. Yo, man, I don't know when it's the weekend, you know, me tingo. I just love when it is the weekend. It is Friday, the 7th of November, as we count down to Thanksgiving. Bro God, bro Dan, you know the code. You see, when it's Thanksgiving time, man back well and big. Until you have a big back season. You know, me ready for my macaroni and cheese. Yeah, I love mac and cheese. Bad. But nevertheless, man, you guys know how it is, man. We in the building. Definitely giving God thanks, giving God great glory. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, we got to give God thanks and give God glory, you understand? Because there's so much wicked things going on out there. They got so much evil people that is out there that it's if you don't get up and pray for ask God for cover you. You know what I mean? You'll be surprised. You know what I mean? Let them start take out fight fire with fire, you know what I mean? So me fire is Almighty God. Yeah, man. That is it. And I know you're gonna always cover me. So definitely be in the building. Hope you guys having a fantastic morning. What am I doing till there, man? What's wrong with you, bro? Yeah, that is it. Anyway, up in the building. Like I said, big up to everybody. Hope everybody having a fantastic, rotted morning. Y'all don't know we're doing it. We in the building. Back again. It's Friday. And you know how it going. As you see the thumbnail and you see the title, you know what's going on today. You know what's going on this morning. Yes. Today we're going to be touching on the wife stabbing the husband. A 25-year-old male definitely succumbed to his death. Yes. And definitely this story, we got to bring it to you guys. So you don't know how the thing go. We got the family members. We got some video. We're going to read out some statement and so forth. You can always do it over here. So today, definitely, we're going to continue with the case with critics. Critics to pay back the government to 121.7 million. We're going to speak about the critics went on the live ban. If you say critics, I tell you, watch when you see critics stress out, he's drink enough. I telling you, critics, you know, this shit ain't easy. The man went faking wrong Jack Dio, clunging out Jack Dio upon his show. I was like, well, I know nothing I must see it, but like Jack, we got that definitely to deal with. So we're gonna stay. We got more charges added against Mohamed. Like I told you guys, today we're gonna run the video with a big man that came on Mark Benchcock show. That he and Mark Benchcock has got him. It's Mark Benchcock, right? Yeah. A person called the name last night. We're gonna definitely run that program because the man basically what he did is he exposed some more details upon the Mohammed, because what I heard is that they got some new additional charges has been added to his indictment. You know what I mean? Indictment charge. Or you know what I mean? Yeah. So we got that. We're gonna run to you so we could get for here going on. So you don't know 3 hour show. We're going straight up to that 11:30 hour. You know the bangings, you know how it goes already. If we keep the show spicy, nice, and we think we could definitely go to 3 hour and a half. Definitely like yesterday. Be careful, baby. You understand? So you know the code. Don't do that. Right? So you don't know the thing go already wrong here. So get your coffee, get your donuts, get your sliced bread, get your toast, get whatever you got to get. You understand? Get whatever you got to get. Come on, man. You got to get daddy some time for doing things. Yeah. You understand? Get wherever you got to get, because it's got to be a nice show today. It's the weekend. You know how we do it on the weekend. You know how it goes wrong here. So here we're going on. Like up the live, share up the live, do whatever you got to do with the live. Because y'all don't know what's going on over here. So, right? So we're going to be back. Definitely, you know how we's got to kick off the morning the right and proper way. We always do it the right and proper way. Like I said, guys, we still got a couple more days before we come out drop off, should we say, with the promotion with the 3 songs by GT Walaba. So we're still asking person, because I got 2 calls today wondering how they what part and what part. Once again, the songs is on all social media platforms. Definitely you guys could support by purchasing. You know what I mean? Especially if it's an iTunes. If you got iTunes, you could purchase it off of iTunes. It's on Spotify. It's on TikTok, Instagram. You could support by purchasing it, and still you could support by even sharing it. You know what I mean? Letting it out there. You know what I mean? So support is a must anyway, how it comes. Now we're going to drop Caribbean Water, and then we're going to get back into the show as we finish rungs up. You understand? It's Friday. So we got to start the Friday with a blast, with a bang. Y'all don't know how this go, right? So as everybody forwarding and billing, you don't know the thing go already. Yeah. Yeah, the co-host there is doing show and thing. Where he go and get the money from. Me, right? You say we can get back the money from this. You better know good. Remember, Mohamed father don't come out and say, oh, he ain't got nothing. He just bluffing. He living off of some girl. Me know somebody rich daughter. But we're going to get into that when we come back. We're going to talk about today name. Y'all don't know the show name. Let's talk the things. Or we do it respectfully. All right, let me jump into this and forward.
It was 8 a.m. on this sunny carnival day, and some revelers started to make their way. They had food and drinks which they organized, which seems very reasonable and wise. But not so long after they began walking, the sun really started beaming. Boy, the streets were steaming, a little shade would be redeeming. So one of the elders asked who would like some juice or water, because the place felt like a sauna. But Uncle Walter waved his hand in protest and said, all you making me really upset. Hey, he said, please don't tell about no juice or water. What I need is a shot of vodka. Next Tuesday we can call me doctor, but right now I need a shot of vodka. Don't tell about sorrel or water. Give that to my 2 granddaughters. I don't want no juice or water. All I need is a shot of vodka. Pick up. The revelers really started to shake up. People whining on the parkway. The space was so tight, there was no leeway. The soca music loudly playing, but the sun was unrelenting. Yet the revelers kept dancing and the people kept advancing. Again, one of the elders asked who would like some juice or water, because the place felt like a sauna. But Uncle Walter shook his hand in protest and said, all you're making me really upset. He said, please don't tell about no juice or water. What I need is a shot of vodka. Next Tuesday we can call me doctor, but right now I need a shot of vodka. Don't tell about sorrel or water. Give that to my 2 granddaughters. I don't want no juice or water. All I need is a shot of vodka. Juice or water. What I need is a shot of vodka. Next Tuesday we can call me doctor, but right now I need a shot of vodka. Don't tell about sorrel or water. Give that to my 2 granddaughters. I don't want no juice or water. All I need is a shot of vodka.
Back in the building, you know it is, man. Yeah, man. Went and load up the Empress bowl. Make sure she got some munch and everything crunch. Yeah, guys, you know it is already. Big up everybody that definitely forward in for the 1s and 3s and the 3s and 4s. Definitely, you don't know, says the body show on the planet. Yeah, man. Let's start the things, man. Yeah. Hey, I'll tell you something. You see, if them say self-praise is no recommendation, right? You see, if you don't self-praise yourself, remember now here is something, right? Just so you know, guys. Like I said, if you're self-praising yourself, you gotta gather the understanding or the humbleness within yourself to know that if you're self-praising yourself by doing stupidness, or you're self-praising yourself by doing whether you're self-praising yourself the right way and the proper way that people love you for though. You know what I mean? Now I don't self-praise myself, but still I give myself self-praise because I know I serious excitement when it comes to doing me work. Like I was saying last night on the show, I don't play with me work. I try to elevate. I try to learn more and more and get more better. Like I said, as a human being, me imperfect. I do a lot of shit in life that I regret on a real life level, but still I won't let that overshadow me from being great or being better in life. You understand? So whatever I do, even if I do foolishness, I learn from that and I keep going because I know nobody imperfect. You understand? Nobody imperfect. So all when you thinking that fire and elevating himself with the things, you don't know what going through in mind. You don't know what I got in store, same thing like you. So there's how come you can't judge. Let God do the judging. So when I doing me work, I really serious with me work. I start getting and big up Ras. Big up to certain callers that call him on the show and say, yo, fire, you know what I mean? We love what you're doing. Do some more research. Do some this. Do it. It elevates me to be better in life because I know no man is an island. No man stands alone. It's like me, the spies and got real wicked people out there. They got people that would give you words of strength for let you be better than try to tear you down. I like them kind of people. You know what I mean? Straight. Cause no man ain't perfect. So when you got people around you that know that you could be better in life and willing for push out, them is the big up my sister Angie, respect and manners all the time. Rasta man, big up yourself. You understand? Yeah. But anyway, y'all don't know the thing already. As you see the thumbnail and the title, you guys know what's going on. But let me kick off some ads quick and fast. And then don't know we just run through something quick and fast. It's all about Chef D proudly presents his 6th annual self-love party on the 29th of November. Our road leads to where? 1663 Ralph Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. Shout out to all my peeps in Brooklyn. Y'all know how the vibes go already. Y'all know what it is. You understand? This is my boy 6th annual self-love call. Mind your effing business. As Guyanese, you know when we say effing, don't mean the F word. That's always edit it. Remember, doors open at 9 p.m. Admission is only $25 at the door. You will be paying more. So definitely, if you're in Brooklyn, go and show my brother some support. Because you know he's always running ads over here. So, and definitely, we got to put in the works. That's why I keep telling you guys, big business, small business, business is business. Come aboard with us for your advertisement needs. Simple. We got some great packages for you guys. Make sure you call that number 347-801-6231. Let's do business. You know the code go already, all right? It's all about Cozy Nook family and Errol, or should we say Errol and the Cozy Nook family. I don't know if anybody on the live right now is from the Soesdijk area or Tomiri area, or should we even say the East Bank. Yeah, you know Cozy Nook family, them right in Soesdijk there. You don't know Cozy Nook family. Well, guess what's going on? Yeah, the Cozy Nook family and Errol. Definitely, you know, my boy living in Georgia now, so you don't know we link up. My boy got a mad piece of takeaway lunch and line going on Saturday the 8th. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be heading down straight to where? 5071 Salem Road, Latonia, Georgia. We're gonna give you some support. Beat some fish, beat some car. You got the menu is peas and rice, yellow rice. There's just so many menus. Say yellow rice, big chicken, jerk chicken, barbecue chicken, potato salad, green salad, macaroni and cheese. You know that's my favorite. Yo, youth, you have to got macaroni and cheese in there for me. Don't do me that. Come on, you gotta chew this thing properly. You can't do that. Maybe that one. Excuse me, Dedan. Excuse me, everybody. Yeah, I really got your eye on these shirt. Chew it properly. All right, good. Yeah, like I said, you know what I mean? You got for mac and cheese there, they buy. Got to got they got pepper shrimp and there's salmon there. You don't know what's going on. Right? So those are the menus that they will be having tomorrow. Like I said, our road leads to 5071 Salem Road, Latonia. It's about Aaron and the Kozanook family. Let's go and show them some love and support, man. You know what it is. It's about Strictly Tatted, the best tattoo parlor down there in Jacksonville, North Carolina. Remember, they soon change their location, so you don't know what's up. We're going to keep you informed with where they're going to be located after, so you could definitely check them out. But for now, definitely you could call for more information on telephone number 910-389-9678. That's 910-389-9678. And like I say, you could follow them on Instagram and TikTok, and you could even hit them up on there if you're not getting through with the number. But those two are provided for you to see what they got and even get to contact them. Strictly Tatted, located 1205 Harrogate Street, Jacksonville, North Carolina. It's all about Creator Home Health Care Inc. Definitely let them cater to your loved ones. Trusted home care for peace of mind. They're located at 1424 Veterans Drive Street, Suite 3A, Conyers. And their telephone number is 770-648-7532. That's 770-648-7532. Visit them on their website at www.caterhomecare.com. You know the vibe is already. It's all about A&F General Auto Repair Inc., located at 5731 Cooper Avenue, Glendale, Queens. Yes, the best auto mechanic. For more information, you guys could contact 347-844-9333 or 347-357-8723. Shout out to my boy Feroz. Like I said, man, these guys are the best mechanic, best auto mechanic. They don't ramp and play. You know it goes already, man. Like I said, contact Feroz on 347-357-8723. You could contact the shop on 347-844-9333. Best auto mechanic ever. Yeah, man. It's Albert Elias Inc. for all your school supplies, office supplies, and more. Definitely the two locations. One is in Linden. Next one is on the west side. Linden location is 544 Block 22 Wismart, Linden. Telephone number 592-681-6550. Those persons that is on in Georgetown or even on the west side, you know who it goes. Visit them at the boat deck. Vidnoop. And their telephone number to contact is 592-674-3980. What's the number again? 592-674-3980. Elias Inc. for all your school, office supplies, and more. Like I said, they got the fridge, got refrigerator, freezer. Well, fridge come with refrigerator. Right? Fridge, freezer, fan, TV, whatever it is, they got everything down there. But guess what's going on? 20% only off school supplies and office supplies, right? So if you know you got to get school supplies to your kids, check them out. If you got to get office supplies, check them out. 20% off only on school supplies and office supplies. Other stuff, no percentage off. All right. What you got to do to get this percentage off, you have to be subscribed to the channel. And I'm not talking about 98.1 or Boom FM. You gotta subscribe to Let's Start the Things YouTube channel. All right, guys. That's the only way you're gonna get 20% off office and school supplies. But they got so much more. It's all about the 17th of January 2026. It's all about Shine Bright Promotion presents her all-white birthday party. Definitely location is in Atlanta. We're going to bring more information to you. Music by, you don't know, Atlanta Finest and other DJs in the building. So you don't know the thing already. We're going to let you know more information. Going to come out more. And, you know, would love you guys to come out and show some support no matter where you are. You know what I mean? Flying, driving. Deal with it. You know what I mean? Come and show Shine Bright some love. Definitely, and some support. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. That is it. And that is it. All the time. Jesus, Lord. All right. So the first thing we're going to kick off today as we kick off the show now, we're gonna definitely deal with it as we line it up. We're gonna kick off the the husband and wife stabbing, and then we're gonna go straight into critics. Then we're gonna end off with the Mohamed. You know, we're doing it, or we could left critics last. However we do it, but we can kick off with the husband and wife situation, because you know this is something that is definitely going on a lot. And you know, first time when we used to say, I thought, what? It's only coolie people is do them thing, and then which is not racist when we used to say that, right? But we know Indian folks is like the best when it comes to certain thing like drinking poison. You won't find too much Negro, not saying I can see none, but them kind of thing there's a part of Indian people since I growing up. They like drink poison. If they can't get away with it, you always hear one of the daughter in love with somebody and the family watch them, you know, she drink poison. Something, some this. We used to always say, what? You know what I mean? But shout out to all my Indian brothers and sisters. I do love you guys. No raciality to nothing. But when you start seeing certain things with black people, and then you would see an Indian man would chop up a woman, and you say, well, it's only coolie people is do them side, but it's, you know, the term you would use coolie people, because this how we, you know what I mean? It's not like a disrespect, but just saying. Stop eating it now, man. Stop. What are you doing? Don't eat no more. Look some. Okay. Yes, right, man. It's a term we use, you know? Because enough time we see Indian people is the only people, as I growing up, used to do some weird things. But then when you see like how times change, you start seeing Negro people start doing the same thing, black man and black woman. Sometimes you see man murdering woman. Somebody shoot out somebody head. Cause look how much time we do thing with the man who shoot a girl in her head. The next one, you know what I mean? Use one knows what's going on. It's what the world coming to. No, just imagine, right? Just imagine. This is, let me go for find it quick for y'all. Big Smith. I think there's a part of city news. All right, good. No, man, don't do that, man. Come back wrong here, sir, baby. Stop doing that. You can't lose out, Daddy Mike. Yeah. Me the artist got me talk. Hey. Janos. Yeah, well on. Good, this see. I'm gonna get to share my screen so you guys can see what's up. Wrong face. Wrong face. Alright, good. These are the individual that you're seeing. Yes, right, man. This is one, you know what I mean? Look at this girl face. Look like a young girl, man. Yes, right, man. And let me see if we get this something, because I think they had a alright, sis, this one. Go up. Hold on there, guys. Like up the live, guys. Like the live up by the time. If you're on Facebook, you know what goes up. Share it. Let me know what's up. Okay, I think this is it right here. So, all right. All right, this is it.
Through the door behind me is the scene where 25-year-old fireman Hakeem Evans was fatally stabbed, allegedly, by his girlfriend Janoria Heaven Brown, 23 years old, also of Beefield, Sophia. Stay tuned as we hear from the victim's family.
My name is Melissa Stewart. I'm one of Hakim's oldest sister. So basically, his daughter was over by me. She is sit down and look out for me. See going to work. So she sit down on the veranda since she get up looking for. When I go out on the veranda, she say, Auntie, Hakim, come home. I say, your father come home. I say, wait till he come for you. A little while after he come out, he go to the supermarket. When he go to the supermarket and come back, he tells she said, just know that he didn't come for you, right? She said, all right, good. He think, little after me daughter come up, take off she school clothes, because he waiting for she like 2 hours. She said she ain't getting bus. And she said, Mommy, when she don't take off she school clothes, she go on the veranda. She said, Mommy, something happened to Hakim. I said, what stupidness you telling me? Your uncle just pass and tell you that he coming back. And she run straight out, have the veranda straight out here and she meet you. So when she meet you, she said, Hakim, what I'm tell you? She said, he turn and he tell she, I want to tell you, it's joke me. And she said, Mommy, he said, you want to say Ujoki. So I ain't had no clothes, I had no boxers and my brazier alone. I said, come and put on my dress and I go and call Mommy. When I coming back, the girl that is living in the house, round the corner, she said, Shani, this is heaven jokey, brother. I said, what do you mean it's heaven jokey? He said, yeah, Fruta says heaven jokey. And she said, I run inside and I get a jersey and I saw all the tea chest. You get one by each chest. So I said, man, I got call Mommy. I got on my way to the hospital. My little sister called and said, oh, he dead. When I meet to the hospital, she run and she come and she hug me, but I don't push off. Because my cousin said, Shanice, anytime you get money for bail, I'm going to beat you like a dog. And the hospital said, no, wait, come in. She said, Shanice, she said, it's not she. It's not she, but me believe. By the time she done, the old man crying me for going to see. She come to me, she said, Shanice, come now, we going to catch a car. Let me go home, Hakim dome. I said, no, Evan. Then she just cried me and then he then lie down in there. She said, no, it's not he, it's not Hakim. I said, girl, it's Hakim. And I sit down and I hollering in front and she tell me that, come along, we go, come along. I said, no. My daughter said, I'm waiting for my grandmother and all them for come. We ain't going no way. No, she and her friend pull off in the car and that was the last time I hear and see from she. I calling, she won't answer. My problem is, now one time, everybody saying, yeah, it's domestic abuse, right? But it's not one time, 10 million times she could tell you this and she tell anybody this, I tell she. Go your way if me brother and you cannot make it. Here, now one time, like 10 million, I say, Hakim, and you young, y'all ain't got the understanding. I say, if me and a man can't make it, I just go me way. And I think you should go. Me ain't got no way for go, why you gonna go? I say, Evan, you got a mother. I say, when me ain't got no way for go, it's by me mother is go. Tell your mother you don't have no way, just let your hold on until you can find something. She said she ain't got no way for go. She don't want to wash wares. She don't know to cook. She ain't want clean. He's got come home from work cook. Sometimes he ain't got fridge. He's calm. He can't stick out and chicken out the fridge. He's like half. He come, he like he season, he cook for she eat. He got wash the clothes. He got to hang it out. She does nothing. If she get to work, the most she would keep it is 2 months, if the most. She don't want to work, she don't want to do nothing. All day she lie down in there on her phone. The other day, he phone damage. When he phone damage, right away I see she put up a man on her profile. Since me brother phone damage. But I don't want to tell you because he's a person. If you tell you, he gonna take me and make me enemy. So I just ain't say nothing. Allowing it. Every time I come over here for look after anything, as one tell you, but honestly my heart is said, don't only take you and make your enemy over stupidness. So I left here. Sunday, me daughter come over here for wash. When me daughter come over here for wash, me daughter say, Mommy, you know, all the time I thinking I keep inside. Me daughter say, you even lie down inside the talking naked as she born to a man on the phone. And this in me brother house. You there doing them thing the tea. When I go into the house this morning, all of she things already there by the kitchen. She don't pack up she basket, she suitcase, a bag, everything, and it there by the kitchen. Powder dash like they had when she get vexed. This is how she does operate. Last year Christmas, when there was up here, me sister and me mother at the market. She and she two friends come in here, so she collecting she things. I said, alright, go along. When they come in here, they make a mess at me mother house. Every time she does make a problem at is a window, a brick she shine through the window there. By the window downstairs, and like it's the triggy he and he, she must have had the whatever talking. Nobody in saying he's a pie. He's not no pie. Nobody imperfect. I for one imperfect, but listen to me. He and she had their problems. Right? Now, them same family they're talking, in collection, she had no way for go. None of them, this is why I want to ask all them. Why y'all in collection? None of them want collection, she had no way to go. Is here, she come this girl back for mommy keep she. But my stepfather didn't want her here. And this will make me brother and he father don't talk. This is why he had to do downstairs for take her downstairs. All day she lie down. I tell you, they got people.
You know what I mean? And you know, I don't know if it's a new generation. It got to be the new generation that is deal with these kind of, that is behaving these kind of thing. Because I don't know, or you got to blame these young ones' parents. Because a child, where is we talking about a female? Yes, baby. Okay. Right? Yes. Okay. You're supposed to teach your girl child, yes, for cook, clean and these things. Yeah, baby. Okay. Shout out to Miss Gomes. Thank you for the $10 super chat donation, man. You know what it is. Thank you a lot. Okay. Right? You supposed to could teach. Supposed to teach you children them how to cook and these kind of thing. You know where I'm coming from? It's crazy for know that she's such a young girl and this man got for coming home, cook. Some girls just ain't fit for being in a relationship. Especially these young we're talking about these young females of today. For no all you want to do is just cock up. You preparing nothing for this man, but you're toxic. You know what I mean? You're toxic. And this wrong. Despite like the sister or whoever, if said that to this man is not a pie, but still, you know what I mean? What could have make you stop this banner? You know what I mean? Not every argument you gotta pick up a knife or pick up something. You got to know when and when not. I'm not saying, because looking at a case like the case with De Silva, imagine this, he cheering mother, the banner with him De Silva will shoot each cheering mother, each child mother. Imagine this, you child mother, no. They're supposed to be girl or your wife or whatever, but this, you know, now this woman does pine shine in your face, you slap it out. She run for a knife. Sometimes when we there in certain heated conversation, we got to know when for press gas from when not for press gas. You see me? I don't act in a heated range. Even if I get in a hard talk with somebody, I would never try to box them, box out their hand or nothing. If we once you joke me face and me eye, and guy, you know what I mean? No, you can't do them thing. No put your hand in me face and them thing. I tell you move it. If I tell you move it more than one time, then something gonna happen. But I would not just trigger an argument like that. I would think twice. I would try to dissolve the argument. Like, man, yo, just chill. It's you could call me a poor soul. You could call me a punk, a wimp. I'm gonna do it like the force. When I see that I doing though is not resolving the situation, or should we say dissolving the situation, then I gonna go into action mood. But for stab a man, for killy, me ain't going so far for do the man. Me ain't going so far. I know accident is happen sometime, but you could think, before I get a knife, I'd rather get a baseball bat, a piece of iron, or something. I could break your foot or your hand if it comes to the level that me, you got to fight or whatever. But for pick up a knife, for stab you, is only if I feel threatened, like if you coming to me with something look like it can take my life, I'm gonna pick up something, we're gonna protect me in the way. But otherwise than that, for I premeditate, like just, yeah, me, you got the argument, and I just run in me house, pick up a big long ice pick or come outside back. No, me ain't doing that. Me ain't there on them meditation. I thinking about me children, I thinking about me life. Like I always say on this program, the only way I unalive somebody is if I feel like I'm gonna be unalive. You're coming to me with some gun or some knife or something, and I get the upper hand for do I got do this it. But me and me wife or me and any woman that I would have ever dealt with in life or would have ever dealt with, no argument could have never make we reach to a murder situation. If I got juke you or you got juke me. Soon as we start arguing, I gone. If I sees a way, if I sees a something like, oh, scrap by, this thing lead to something, I put on my boots and I beat it out. Yeah. I put on my boots and I ain't gonna beat out. And I gonna come back when things calm down. I strive to think different, bro. If it's one thing I can't take is in a relationship with me, you arguing. Yeah, teeth and tongue must gotta come in a relationship, but when you see it pass teeth and tongue and it meet the jaw, eye, forehead, chin, and all these kind of thing, nah. I can be the first one for take away myself. And if I feel threatened, I gonna report to the police station that ever going on. Either with this girl, me, she ever going on with this thing, and this girl keep drawing for knife. Look, she cut me 2 times, and I never said nothing, but this thing, I feel like this thing going far. I feel like I would do that. But on a safe level. But it ain't reaching to me got stabbing nobody or nothing. You know what I mean? You don't get life. Why you want to take life? It's stubbornness. You got thing, bro.
Bucket because you don't want to go in the yard in the night because the thief. All day door pay, so she lie down in it till 12 after 1, she getting up and cry downstairs. He's not no pie, she's not no pie either. None of them will take she. When she not no way for go, she grandmother don't want she, father don't want she, mother don't want she. Because apparently one time she said, oh, she stepfather go for rape she. When she did just get she big daughter. So apparently like she and the man must have had a relationship, and the mother and she know. The mother find out, and that's why the mother didn't want she back by she in front. So that's why she had no way. She was just knocking all over. Watch, when this girl and me brother get wrong, this girl's big problem for go up on seawall. She tell me she going upon the seawall alone. I said, we going upon the seawall alone and sit down for? Girl, when you're depressed? I said, well, even I depressed, but me going on the seawall and sit down by myself, she going for meet whoever for do whoever. And when she done by next week, she's pick up back with me, brother. I tell you right now, you get me phone, she got a man up on she phone on she DP. You understand?
Tell you, I know men is dog and cat and all these things we always call me, but they got some woman, what? I telling you? We not go down the road. I know man is cat and dog, and no man in this and men all this and all the things we always say about men. You know that. But when you hear some woman doing these things, I wouldn't do that. Me knows. Me, it is what it is at the end of the day. But why saying toxic relationship is not something good for be in? You know what I mean? From day one, I see me, you got an argument and it dissolving. Me, you got for done. If I see it moving from notch from 1 to 10 in less than a minute or 2 minutes, no man, I don't feel nobody should be in a relationship like that. You know what I mean? No cussing out, abusing out, got for flinging brick through window and no man, there's not love. And we spread love. We don't spread hate. We spread love. You know what I mean?
It's different men this girl talking to. But I tell you millions of times, you can't make it go your way.
Straight.
My name is
And I don't know why people don't do that. It's simple. Not every relationship is gonna be a good relationship. Not every relationship gonna be a strong relationship. But if you know to yourself that every day is an argument, a row, a fight, toxic, especially because there's a toxic relationship. We're not speaking about normal relationship. This is a toxic relationship situation. You understand? Whereby the two of them, when they get wrong, she disappear, she gone with whoever she want to go with, then she come back, like the sister say, and deal back with he would text she. So he now know what's going on, and like he does love though. When you really peep at it, he and I like the way he going through because he as a man ain't supposed to put his foot down with certain thing. He as a man supposed to say, yo, no, what's going on? Enjoy your life and do your thing, buddy. Enjoy your life and do your thing. The two we can there together, we don't see eye to eye. We don't listen ears to ears. It's always a rowing. Put on your foot, but no, you still coming home, you're still cooking for she while she cock up. You ain't telling she where yo, this is not the type of woman that you need in your life. You understand? Cause just like how a good woman doesn't deserve a jackass man in her life, the same thing. Especially if it's a man like that, where he's come home, he cook, he thing, you know, you got a good man who do them thing. So obviously, nah, man. Yes, right, man. You can't be toxic like that. Them thing they don't make no sense because we always talk this on the show that it is end up reaching whereby somebody is end up losing what their life. We always said, and it's not no lie. Somebody's always end up losing their life. When is a toxic relationship? We see this every time. It's not no joke. Yes, right, man. From I see brick coming through me window and them thing. No. From brick coming through my window is a different problem. I can buy back me window, but you got left. I want you out my life.
Donny. My son was loving, caring. He is the third out of 5. Look out for all his siblings. Was loving. I never had a relationship with her. My spirit never, connect with her. Never.
She look knowing though. She look like somebody I know. She got a face like I know.
All I know, one morning I wake up and I see a woman sleep other than me and my daughter, sleep upstairs, and I ask him, and he tell me, and I said, I don't want her here. And this problem start. They have been together like 2.5 years. I was at the market, and my big daughter called and said, Mommy, they say Akeem get joke. I said, by who? She said, heaven. I said, we there? She said, he on his way to the hospital. But they didn't keep me up to date with it because it's a pressure case. So they just, got me in they blank, dark. They didn't. I know, I can't tell because they didn't update me with nothing. I was always in the dark. Till one of my son-in-law come and say, he gone over. So I said, gone over where? And then my little daughter said, gone to take a surgery. But I know you don't go over nowhere to take no surgery. I know it's the father. In the marching, I cry my son. They would quarrel a lot. But as a mother, I do not get into my children, problems. I said they gotta work it out. They knowing that one day she would have choked my son and kill him. They never meet to the police with no report. Hakeem, neither she. None. No report. If you can't live together, somebody walk away. As my daughter used to tell she, you and my brother can't make it, you go along your way. But as I say, she had nowhere to go, so she stay. But young people, please, she take my son young. I'm not going through, I don't want no other mother to go through it today. We talk to me children, but they don't hear. So children, please, if you're in a relationship and you keep fighting and cussing and abusing, somebody be the bigger person and walk away.
Somebody be the bigger person and walk away, bro. And it's something that is get me mad, because how human beings think sometimes and operate makes me wonder. Like, you see me, I won't do certain things, like certain think about bringing down a man, thinking about chastising a man life, and you know what I mean, like some people even want blackmail and do these kind of things to people. I could never do them thing. I could never want kill nobody, take nobody life. I's just not them person. Like, I just wonder what is wrong with human beings today. Is like everything is just got to go towards tearing down each other. Killing out each other. Sometimes I just wonder what is really going on. Phone lines open, guys. We're going to take a few calls on this. Like, me, you got an argument, me want to kill you. Especially in a relationship, me want to stab you. Me want, no. I could understand this man beating you like this and you got to do something but an argument. No, man, me, I don't think like that. Me thing is not like that with life, boy. No, man. Yes, sir.
Bang, 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 bang. Blessed to grazing, my brother. Grand rising to you. Lyrics. Bang, bang, lyrics. Bang, bang. Blessed.
Yeah, man.
Off. Understand me? And really, really want to see a change in the black culture, black race too. No, they
Well, on the lifestyle,
to that shobia. Between women foot, brother. Never do for nobody else. For them, some of them understand. Very, very tragic one, but it is what it is. She know, she don't even look like one of my families all. But you could see, right? She was fully spoiled. And the pound of flesh, had in deja vu. Because I know here she sister-in-law said that she got children. The older daughter, understand me, is something with the family, a thing, like the stepfather, the trouble, and she, all kinds of different things. So which means she come from a trouble home too. How she must be raised up. Because all she family don't deal with she, no boy don't deal with she in that kind of way. She's a rebel. Trust me, B. As they say, the doers and the don'ts. Why women to stay with men that abusing them and beating them? I guess because they ain't got nowhere to go. The man minding them. I guess they ain't fully capable with the brains for process what happening. Men that gain abuse from women don't leave. The only thing I can say me is because of that pound of flesh. That pound of flesh. And these type of women is look for type of men like them. Because I'm gonna show you. I got a friend in Barbados, bro. This guy was like so good. This guy was cool like me and you. Dressing, working, getting money, everything, brother. And this guy pick up a girl just like that. And when this guy Kester, understand me, pick up Crystal, everything was good. And all of a sudden, the two of them just fighting all the time, big man. For what? For that same thing they. Crystal, he, understand me, he's sleeping with men on the man head. Because the guy was quiet, in a calm position, and he never rowdy. But don't get tired with Kester, Kester, anytime it comes to a man, Kester will beat he down. Beat he down. Because we used to love moving with Kester, because Kester's one of the quiet snakes that's bite cruel. But you see, when it comes to a woman, I don't know, boy. Like, there's knock every ear out to he. The man doing everything for this woman, Although this woman got children, this man doing everything for this woman, and Crystal still arguing with the man for go back up and she tell father or go back up in she area for sleeping whoever she's sleeping with. And we talking to this man all the time and he won't hear. But Bob Marley say, feeling it is believing it. And some people got to feel it. You see when he feel it? Big man all out Kester run mad, brother. I don't feel he full 100 mad because as I say, every mad people got a sense. But the man run mad for a pound of flesh. For a pound of flesh. So you see, she's saying all the time that she telling she brother and she telling she, listen, y'all stop this here, y'all all fighting back and front. It's not gonna stop because he done bewitch over a pound of flesh. Respect. And she don't know that she using he. Says full using there be is young people thing, brother, but I sorry for them. More of them gonna drop if they don't wake up. Real thing. Bless it.
Yeah, my boy. Bang. Bang!
Blessed morning, bang,
Yes,
bang.
Albert.
Here what? Next thing is, you see my children, mother? Remember, do they say on Talk the Truth?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, abusive, verbally. So I run and I left she as soon as I feel better.
I'm telling you.
I didn't feel better. Left she before and went on the stay by my mom.
Okay.
When you in them thing, once you reach a stage when you start feel like you want to beat a woman or strangle shit, you gotta make it right, bro. If thing goes to a woman, you see, yo, I'm gonna give you something right now. You see, one of my cousin married. He's a Jehovah's Witness, and his wife stamped man find expensive watch receipt from Macy's for the other man. Yo, you know the thing take the man life. The man cast, he'd stay in it and can't do nothing about it. And start get a complication with the health. Till he dead. That you seeing thing, this the woman coming in with bag, and you know personally, you ain't think and you see gift. You see, man, that's like I say, flesh. If you don't know to let go of that flesh, look, me child, man, she called me the other day. She said, every Friday I get she money. I keep telling she say, yo, you gotta wait. Just as I waiting for get my pay on Friday, you gotta wait for your money on Friday. Every day you're calling me something with your car, this, that, I got. I said, bro, I done. Don't call back my phone for nothing more. Don't want to call me back. But I tell you something, I wish you drop dead. Just as she tell me, you know, and still calling me. I ignoring shit, bro. The man just got through, you see, the women just say, man, this man, that. Man just got through it too. But man don't speak about it. Men don't speak about it.
Real thing.
Who knows and they're wrong them and see it, they gonna talk. But most men don't speak about abusive from a woman, being abused by a
Straight.
woman. I dare listening.
Yeah. And I just don't want people taking me word while they're saying and try to switch it up. I just want y'all listen me carefully. Like yesterday, what I said they have no woman in this world that I would deal with. And I see she and we come to a disclosure whereby I got for their sleeping on their step. Sleeping in some this peeping you, trailing you behind your I don't care how tight is your tightness. When you reach to the level there, there's a whole different level. If I got for there in a car trailing you behind you and your man, I there sleeping under something. Every time I gone everywhere you there, baby, please, baby. You know what I mean? Listen, even as a man, if I cry 2 times for a woman in life, this it I cry. Because when I love. So nothing wrong if I did cry for a woman in life. But what I'm trying to tell you that when you reach to the level whereby you start being a stalker, you know what I mean? No. If I ever been with a woman and she end up start to you let the relationship done, and I beg and I never get through, after time I can just go my way. It's simple. But for it reached a level whereby them kind of thing there, I don't want people mix me up. This is why I come into this one here. So now like what he say. You sight man. There's no way I want beat backs no woman from it me to the level I gone. Straight up. They ain't got no woman could make me want to beat them and box them. From since I can, I don't see me, you ain't seen it. It gonna hurt me heart as a human being. I'm gonna feel bad. But you better believe it, I prepare for go left. Because I am not gonna lose my sanity over no woman. No woman neither shouldn't lose their sanity over no man. From you in a relationship with a man, and you see that how it reaches a certain level, beat out. Don't let it reach the whereby you got to hurt him physically, spiritually, mentally, no way. Same thing with the man. This the whole litation. It can't be, you know what I mean? You got to ready. Not every relationship works. But that don't mean it's the end of the fuck. Actually, that don't mean it's the end of the day, the year, your life. You know what I mean? No. They got people out there that is going to love you. They got people out there that's going to treat you better than the person did. They got people out there that not going to go down certain road for try to hurt you in no way. They're going to have people that going to have understanding. Even if you and them had certain conversation and it comes to a way whereby, all right, y'all two don't conversate no more. Them is them type of person that would hold it real with you. They got people like that, no, don't watch. Sometimes we focus on the people them that is only willing to do we bad or that we meet in life that is bad. We don't really study about the people them out there for we, or the good ones them out there. This is why I'm saying that I can't, I'm 44. I'm gonna be scrap talking about 44. Last night I hear critics say he's 45. Jesus Lord. And he's 44. Critics is 1 year big for me. I thought critics is about 5 years, 6 years big for me. Anyway, back to what they're saying. He's 44. I speaking upon me years coming up to now. I never ever reached that level where I want to beat no woman, knock no woman, hit no woman. I never so I like me, I quick for move. I gone. This all put on my clothes. I can come back for my belongings. If you don't want, give me them. If you want, show them, bond them, whatever you do, you gotta do. I gonna go and buy more clothes. But I never reach a point where I got hit no woman, knock no woman, do no. Here when I gonna knock you. If you knock me, and I tell you don't knock me, because this how I is, you know. If I don't knock you, don't knock me. If we got attacking and you hit me, I can take the one hit and I can say, yo, or I can black or whatever and say, humble yourself, do not hit me. If you provoke me and keep hitting me, and I ain't gotta give you one half of the shoulder and let you sleep. And it's the same thing I teach my son. Don't hit woman. But that don't mean if it come to a faking point whereby a female provoking you and hitting you, you can play this. Oh my God, this gentleman, like, come on, I don't hit women. No, you got to get your one off the shoulder. Me doing, no, I do not beat women. But if it reached that part like that, you're getting one off of the shoulder for sleep. Simple. But it shouldn't reach to nobody got murdering nobody. This point blank. Quick and fast. Yeah, my brother. Let me jump into this next topic.
Is me and you's hustlers, brother. Me and you is go-getters, brother. There's a lot of men out there, they ain't no hustlers, they ain't no go-getter. It's the same thing like some women. Because why some women is put up in some relationship? Because sometimes they can't do no better. Like he, maybe he family.
Straight. Yeah. No, every time. This.
He's gonna put up with bullshit. He is going to put up with it. I'm telling you, brother. A couple months, this woman red with she, brother. I even complained to she mother. I said, like, you see, she barely feels she got life in London, you know. Every time she come with me, all she's do is cock up and maybe telling me, well, yeah, when you're ready, take it. But she ain't getting up and do nothing. She ain't getting up and do nothing, big man, and that store getting me red. As you know, say, but hitting me now. Don't care how beautiful he is or wherever he is, you're not gonna try hitting me. Because see, whenever I realize that I love you and I there for you and you treated me so, make my eyes get super red. And most of the women I deal with, they don't know the gangster within inside of me. So they're not gonna even try that. Understand? And it's one thing my father teach me. My father got 38 children, people. I got 29 brothers and 8 sisters. And if my father never do nothing for me or teach me nothing much, it's one thing he tell me, never hit a woman. A woman like a bus stop. When you miss one, the next one coming, it got to come. So I don't hit women. You know why? Because women, that's the only thing that's got on you. Some of them. The only thing that's got on he beat me. Because my first wife did do that. First court, and that was the only thing I tell the judge, listen, we got brains here. This woman in the station or she family, let she bring a family for the show, tell me when she skin was red. She lying. And the judge could see that within my eyes and her eyes. That the judge throw the case. And the man give me 100 feet away from she or something so. But you gotta be strong. Ain't much people out there strong like me and you, brother. Is a lot of men out there weak. Because remember I tell you one time, right? A lot of men only start getting like girlfriend when they start working and getting money, you know.
Really?
A lot of men only start getting girlfriend when they start getting money. And it's facts.
Yeah, that's man. All right, good. Let me jump into some stuff. Yeah, my brother, I get where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from. Come on, guys. The phone line have the hook. The phone line have the hook. We're going to take 2 more calls. Let's jump into this, guys. 2 minutes a call. 2 minutes. We got to spice this shit up. Come on, guys. Don't do me this. Come on. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, respect for you. But listen here. I don't beat my wife, Virgin. I slap she one time.
Okay.
I beat up Shenamins after that.
Aye. Yeah, man. This is it.
I mean,
that is it. That is it. Yeah, fire. Eliai. Yes, you're making joke. Phone lines up, man. Let me take 2 more calls. See the Rastos calling a while ago. You don't know the thing already, you know. Fire have a blaze and everything good. Yeah, Farai.
Blessed rising, man. Give thanks to the rising, you know.
All time.
Good to always a joy to hear you up and early,
That
you
is
know,
it.
and you're giving the viewers and subscribers what they like. I give thanks to you, man. Enough love, my brethren. Nice topic. It is very sad, but some fingers to point.
Real thing.
Because parents nowadays shouldn't allow their children to move in the woman or the man. This is number one. If you claims to be a big man or a big woman and you decide you're dating, you gotta build your heights. You gotta either come out of my house or I give you a little time to get you out on your own and I help you in that way. I'm gonna help you build on something in the back of the house. I'm gonna help you get a place to rent. I'm gonna give you the deposit, your the security deposit or something. I'm gonna help you, but you cannot stay in my house. I'm the big man in the house.
That is it.
My wife is the big woman in the house. This is number one. Number two, when this little girl start acting out and getting out of context, mommy, big sister, all of them should have put the foot down. You understand? There's a lot of fingers to point.
Yeah, it's a lot of fingers.
But they don't bring back a debt. This girl was a violent girl. This is number one, from what the videos show and from what you put on social media that we could grasp from. She's violent. She's troubled.
Yeah.
You understand? Number one, why a young girl, 23-year-old, like she don't have a job? Laying up in people's house was not even you own. Eh? And then you're violent. And then people got, is the picture with what should be on the phone with a man, is the spark, it's common sense, buddy. Spark this whole thing with she and the banner and the fight start and she get to stop the banner because the banner must find out about the naked skin picture what she showing the man up online and the man thing. It's jealousness is bring these violentness in relationship. I find out something. Look, for example, yesterday we had the program, the policeman wife. The man heart nearly stopped. He see something. The banner see something on the phone and it get out of context, buddy. And next thing you know, you understand? You see the point that I'm making here? It goes back to the stigma that I said yesterday. I'm not beating Guyanese women down. I'm not disrespecting Guyanese women. But our women, we are constantly in the news. And it's a man problem and it's a woman problem. Woman giving man blow and man giving woman blow. Yo, brethren, we gotta get it right, man. We ain't perfect. I'm sure there's other islands and countries got the same problem, but Guyanese, we dominant in the news. We women. You know? I want to run over the time. Next person talk. Yo, man, we got a problem, bro. Our women gotta get it together. We gotta talk to we daughters and we sons, man. Come on, get it right. Get it right, people. Aye.
Yeah, man, real thing. And she look like a crazy faking girl, I know, no. She look like a crazy chick, I know. You see me? Yeah, bro, a crazy chick she look like, I know, buddy. And I bet me money gaffa be she buy. But I can get more information though. I know this girl. You know when they do the hair and the makeup, them is look different than when them normal. I want if it's my sad friend. She look knowing by. I telling you, she look knowing. Yeah, man. Madonna, we're going on, girl. Good morning.
Blessings to you and all your listeners. Blessed love to you and your listener and co-host. So, it is sad to know how young people living today. First thing, these young girls, they want cook, they want KFC, they want Popeye, and they want all the fast food you could think about. They're rocking all the fancy Brazilian wig and they don't have a PD. All the latest style, this hairstyle, the Scarlet Ginger, The cheapest one I have, which is about $40,000-$60,000.
Jesus Lord.
Now you ain't working, you don't got a payday as a young woman, but all your money going in brands and your stomach empty, your pot empty. But when you listen to the boy father also, he didn't want her to live in the house. They asked him to let her go. And after she didn't have nowhere to go, the father tell you he can't stay there night. And they decide to give them the downstairs. And he built the downstairs where they was living. So they was living by themselves now downstairs, but she naturally don't have no behavior. She is a young woman called pit bull. I don't care. Tell them like it is. I come from the ghetto. And I always used to tell me, children,
But
them
this
know
girl
what
look
picking.
knowing to me, boy. I know this girl, boy. I know she.
I just tell me, children, them one thing, don't hit nobody, girl, children. And I just tell me that, he lads them, y'all don't knock me sons them if they knock y'all. At I want me that, he like call me, she said, she me son, make it, Mama, me your son knock me. I said, well, if he knock you back, but don't kill you, because you're going to meet with me. You're any child, he ain't no child.
Straight up.
Understand? These young women don't even know how to wash the underwear good when the day come.
I tell you,
The
man.
what the wear the shy way, cause it's selling cheap. Because when they got the long nails, they can't hold certain things. Need to go along the whole walk in the house. The mother need to put them back in front of the stove. When I was growing up, every Friday afternoon when you see school done, and we mother gonna make little pastry, so we do in the weekend. She calling each one of we every weekend. You got from 9 years old, you done watching how she mixing flour and everything. Ask them if they know how to do these things. Go and bring 2 pieces of KFC when you come in. Bring a Royal Castle. There's how they live in. It is sad out here and the young man like that. Look, you do it where you're running for. You do the crime, do the time. Blessed love all the time, man. I watching on.
All right, my sis. Good
Yo,
morning.
this one, if I have feelings. DJ time. When a man love a woman, you know wrong.
I tell you.
He forsake his best friend for the good thing he has found. Understand? So regardless, here what the man of age, even if the parents and all them put their foot down, and they don't want she then yeah, the mother said the man done rail up when she tell you the first time. You see? They don't want to put you out because of she. So they had to put up with her because of him. That's the thing there. Because remember, mother said she never like him, like her.
And you know it's what me at all about. A lot of these children them is feel like because we parents might say that the parents might say, yo, we don't like this girl. Them is feel like if it's some bad mind thing and some hateful thing. But parents is no going on by.
Yeah, because here we got to go back to that what you just said. When I introduced me mother to me child, me children mother, mother say, watch she couple times and say, by louder girl. But here I'm with us. Sometimes you want to prove a point, and when you want to prove a point, you don't observe what's going on with the person. But you see me, I just watch to see what me mother see wrong with them. And from the time I start see it, when I get sick, I see what my mother see and I get up and run. Once you and there's someone going up the road like that, yeah, and there's someone, and you know you get evidence, you get solid evidence, bro. Supposed to start making it cars. The problem is you can't change that, and he was trying to change that. That in the blood. She got want to change herself first. You can't change no woman, and no woman can't.
And his
change
experience, you know, brother. His experience, cause like we always say, right? We could only teach with children as so much they want to take in or as so much we want to teach them. But at the end of the day, they got for fit. Yo, we don't want this happen to we children them. But you see, when children don't like listen, bro, and feel like if it's a different scenario, bro, I telling you, bro, it's hard rending by, you know?
All right, before me go, I get another song for drop. Your life long, but you careless with it.
Oh, yo, man, yo, me, you got link up on now, bro. I swear. Where there is Brooklyn, right?
They're in Brooklyn.
Good. I forward in soon. I forward in before
Alright.
Thanksgiving. So once I connect with this promoter, boom, bang, we gonna link. I'm gonna let you know who's here. We got a link, bro. Yeah, man. Good. Yes, I. Hello, good morning. We take 2 more calls and then we jump into the next topic. Hi. Good morning.
Good morning. I have a topic. Now, Monday or Tuesday night, my son got a girl is come around here to him, and she have an attitude towards her. So I tell her the first time she come, she said she rap in this door. She said she want to come. I hear them outside, in the veranda. When she said, "I ain't come to you, I come to your mother. I come to your mother." So when he come inside, I said, "Me and this girl is not no friends. I don't want this girl here." You hear? Because I see this girl was punctuous and she had an attitude. So she come in without even I inviting her in my house. Anyway, she said, "I just come see, tell her don't bother my mother. I just want to complain to your mother for you." I tell her, I say, "Girl, I don't want confusion in my life. I beg and you need to go outside." And I tell her not to come back. The girl come a month after she came here this week, night before the last or the night before. And I hear the rapping, kang, kang, kang at the door. So I don't lock up and everything. Me, my husband is like, when I come outside fire, is this girl? I say, "Girl, me a warn you, don't come at my home. Girl, you got a bad attitude." Because when she came the first time, she air out herself. I say, "Me son don't want nothing to do with you." So me picking and choosing for he. But your attitude, you can't come around me. When I close my door, this girl take a big one and lash it to the door and run off. Fire. What I do? I pick up my metal bat and my Rambo knife and I run you straight out to the street. Yes, I run you straight out the street. Then call him right away on the phone and he go to her mother house and tell the mother, "Look, my mother want to talk to you." And I tell her mother, "Please tell your daughter don't come back here because she attitude is nice." Like this girl smoke or something. I done the dance right and come to mommy, I don't want her because she and the two of them are living together. Must have now start and this do what she want to do. We put you in jail. He said, "Mommy," I said, "Take care, don't park your motorbike out there because she breaks up here. Mommy, you don't want to see my mother." So I said, "This is what I want." And he left and he go with to town. By girl. This girl makes a big show in the area for bring out people for embarrass a mother. Just imagine it. Just if the relationship and even that deep, Moses when they're living together or the marriage, you see she would kill you, but I would kill she.
I telling you, real.
That is my take.
Thank you, my sis.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Hey,
yes.
It's rough. It's real rough. These young children of today, by these youngsters, me not understand what's going on with these young ones, These youngs one that by I tell you by. Anyway, thank you, Shelly Campbell, for the $20 super chat donation. Well, remember we gotta get 10 super chat donation. 10. I can't get y'all 10 because I only got 9 finger on my body. You know what I mean? I got the 9. Anyway, 10, but we down to 8. You understand? So we got 2. We need 8 more super chat donation. Tap the arrow that you're seeing on your screen. Select, send on. You don't know what we're doing. We got a lot to talk about today. Spicy. So spice up. Yeah, man. Let's get it. Miss Linda, good morning.
Yes, Fire.
Yes, sis.
Good morning.
Mm-hmm.
Why I love this topic we raised this morning because I could tell you from experience. I got 2 sons, but the little one, that cute boy, just go and pick up some wrangleton that just pick up and he pick up a wrangleton.
Oh shit.
Yes. Yes. Why this girl just go and beat me son? She ain't beating the grandchild. She ain't making part of me or me son and do these things. Nothing going on with the child. A Sunday at work, me son run and come to me in blood. She and she whole family, bossy ass. My son had to leave that relationship and thank God. Right now she pick up with a drugs man and she can't try them shit with the. If you see the grandchild, aside from the grandchild, what we looking, but I'm glad the son leave that relationship.
What?
God. Yes.
Sure.
So Boys,
That's
no. You think them
crazy.
young girls.
Them young
And
girl.
she's only 19. 19.
Wow.
That's the age. You not do not
She
take on as the
family.
lady said early up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. She
Yes.
family teaching. She grew up around a family with she auntie, she mother or whatever going on like though. They telling you by
Right.
this life. Hey, thank you,
Right.
sis. I telling you,
Yes.
it rough. It rough.
Tell you, I glad me son out of that. Or else not to bury my child too and dominate, but I
You
won't
know what I
able
mean?
with that.
Y'all, and it's not everybody gonna able with though. It's not everybody able cry, oh Lord. Something and get taken. We don't want that happen, but something people gonna take thing in their hand. I telling you. I telling you, bye. Me know, bye.
I telling you, talking here, me skin grown, me bring up me 6 children without a father. And you go tell me if a woman or a man will come take one of me daughter and me son their life. Well, hell no, you got to take me on too.
I telling you. Can't vex with you for that. Can't vex.
What?
Yeah, my sis. Yeah. Can't vex with you for that. Can a mother sees the tender care for the child she bear? How much time me mother beat me with them years? Can a mother sees the tender care of the child she bear? Right? Well, I tell you, let them touch Kingston, let them touch Lyric. And let them touch Lexi. When I know they're touching them wrongfully. As much as me want to go to jail, I better believe it, but I know I going to jail. You know what I mean? If I got shave off my natty, dress up as a junkie, dress up as a girl. Remember I watch enough movies, you know? You understand? Me rather rub some garbage for me, got me smelling like a madman and pull up on your ends. Pull up on yeah, I feel people there. They got crazy people there in this world. Got crazy people that when they get pushed to show their craziness, they would. And that is one of them banner. You know what I mean? You push me for show me craziness. I gonna show you if you play here, they ain't good with me. Yeah. Anyway, that was the first segment. Let me jump into the second segment. Quick and fast, and then we head into Mohamed. Can I tell you how wrong is spicy? When we touch 1,000, by the time we touch a 1K, we gonna drop the Mohammed. By the time then we gonna ready for reach the Mohammed. Right now we got 100 and we got 801 persons checking in. Facebook, YouTube, Kick, Twitch. You know how it goes, all right? So, like I said, after this one is, we definitely headed over to the Mohammed's new charge that they got. But for now, let me deal with critics. Government still to recover $121.7 million. Bang! I wonder what I'm to he. Earlier, somebody was in the chat saying, where is he going to get the money from to pay back the government? Now, you understand what's going on? You know what's going on? Jack Dio don't see this man visa get take back. Because I ask you all a question. When last he talking about to me, I feel like he bluffing. To me, I feel like critics bluffing. When he keep telling people about the visa getting revoked at this level here, because me know for y'all watching see when last critics see went in Canada, when last critics went to Manhattan or Utica like he's we say walk down Utica and I did it. When last you guys saw a video with critics on the bridge, the Brooklyn Bridge? Y'all got to stay tuned into people, you know, especially persons that shows everything when it comes to a vlogger like I am or we are. You understand? Remember, he don't play when it fly like Mohammed father say. Soon as the girl make little goal, he gonna buy ticket, travel. When last y'all see critics went to the northern side of the world, like in America here, so Canada and these kind of place. You understand? Sexy Seep on the checking on Facebook. Odessa just checking on Facebook. Orange Jackson, big up yourself on Facebook. Killer, a lot of the man have the power to move and leave. Oh, it's glad I vex to see this now. They know, but I interact more, right? Like somebody said, right? He's always traveling. Sad man always move. And I can't tell when last I see critics in America. Somebody calling and say critics license was took, but he ain't telling nobody. Because I can remember time he come on the face, on the live, stress out. But he ain't tell nobody. Now I see like he went messing wrong. Mohamed's sister saying play something and see if your visa wants something. Cause you know like Mohamed's sister must be clear in some way. But when last year I see critics fly out to America or Canada. He left the country, yeah, but it's somewhere always the inside. He ain't showing you his way there. The last time he went some island. Pampor's gonna change. Yeah, all right? All right. Right? It's crazy. No. He always with the government. Yeah, he beating people for Jack Dio. He this, he do. Now look at he. Problem. Let me touch up on the realest king that always give it the realest thing. Update. Let me hear we're going on with my little boy. I like my little dog. I just gotta play video them. He good. You understand? Let me jump into this.
It's the realest king, y'all don't expect the realest thing. People here to give you guys an update. Yo, Tom Cat in some serious trouble, or like how the streets they say it, some deep shit, some deep septic tank shit. Let me read. Government still to recover 121.7 million from Guyanese Tom Cat critics over bundled belly view pump station contract. What going on, Tom? What's going on, Tom? You can't beat them like how you beat Max. Because there's the government. You dig? Where is the money? Let me get into details. The Auditor General in his report on the public accounts of Guyana for 2024 reveals that the government is still to recover 121.7 million from Tipoi Group Inc. after it rescinded the controversial multi-million-dollar Bellevue pump station contract from the company owned by social media commentator Mikhail Rodriguez, aka Guyanese critics. Lordy. According to the report of the Auditor General, which was presented to the House during the first sitting of the National Assembly on Monday, as of September 2025, the TPO company had only repaid 6.25% of 8.11 million of the 160.894 million it
This is some of them figures
received in advance payments for the execution of the 870.5 million contract for the construction of the Bellevue pump station. Critics, all right, fam. You get a guardian angel somehow, by. You get a guardian angel. How you in jail? All now, fam. Me wishing that for you. But the amount of situation you've been in, Lord. Your guardian angel working for you, Tom. Anyway, people, y'all drop your thoughts in the comment section. Y'all know where it is. I'm out.
I telling you. It's right, man. It's crazy. Now watch what this is, so. Right? Y'all can remember when he was on the interview with oh my god, the big man. Well, we got things to y'all. I don't want to feel like this shit. Yo, I'm ready for you niggas today. Sorry for calling y'all niggas. I'm ready for y'all brothers and sisters, man. Yeah. We in this deep shit. Yeah. So critics definitely, that's crazy with critics. I got to find back the interview with he and Sherman. I forget his really big man the name. But yeah. So Madonna.
That was the interview with Kisu when he said the PPP destroyer, that you them destroyer under the bus.
Man, no, there was
Yeah.
the interview with is a black banner. He got on the glasses. He's living in America. He and critics was talking, and he was asked about the same contract money thing, and something he was telling them it's sticky. Yeah, those is.
I didn't see that one, but you know,
Okay.
I did expect to hear this since the day when the Venezuelans them had to go to court. Right now, they got the court card lab. They said they get some bomb scare going on at the court, and they got a set of police out there.
I telling you, girl. You know what I mean?
I understand. I send you
Rating.
a clipping with it.
I got it.
Blessings.
I had my sis. I tell you. Watch critics stress faces so. There's how critics stress out. Watch critics face. Is right, man? And here you name me show. Why did the GRA drop charges against Mohamed? Yes, I.
Far right is just media attention. When them big contracts give by the government, it has got to get a stipend out of it, buddy. They just got to get a piece out of it. So all them big contracts where you see critics get, know who get, allegedly, who get, they cut out of the cut where he get. As long as they in power, money ain't paying back. So they just use this man for company show for put out certain things out there in the world. So he gonna always be covered by them. Ain't nothing gonna happen to you, because if anything was to happen to you, it would have been done happen to you already. It's deep in bed with the PPP party. And he just make you know that. Because you say, when nobody ain't got the evidence, he just come on the program with the paperwork and he just be reading and quoting quotes from the documents we just get. When the characters, people them that came and was monitoring the election and all that, them people rule out fraud in every aspect. Any contract where you see the government is give to anybody, they're giving you 50 million, they just let you know, hey, 15 of those me own, yeah? Put it up, we gonna send somebody for that. Allegedly, in the program, we see the president mother name call. We hear she was involved in this and that and all them thing, allegedly. Right? Boom. Money is passing in every angle. Under the table, all over, all wrong. This man ain't paying no money back. All them things right off, man. Paying back what? Can't touch your body. Yes, they man. And he gonna always be covered as long as he do what they tell he do and he stay within their light, they gonna protect him. He ain't paying nothing back. Miss Brooms, I know he ain't pay Miss Brooms. I know he ain't pay the Mohammeds. You know how much money this man owe all kind of people in Guyana right now, buddy?
But he ain't got money.
He tell these bully people and tell I ain't getting no money.
Right,
Come and get it now.
Mohamed father even say he ain't got nothing. Mohamed father said this man broke. He ain't got money.
Exactly. Where you get to this money from to pay them? Eh? When we name went for the money, he had about a little 2 or a little 3 million on the table bluffing people. Tell him, I'll take it now. So as the man come there for thing, blows in him. You understand? Pay back what money? And he hasn't traveled since the last time when he came by the airport.
Yes.
And they take away the documents.
Yes.
He cannot travel. He could stay within CARICOM.
Yes.
Because CARICOM rules different within, you understand?
I know
Homeland Security.
I peeped that.
He could go around the CARICOM. You understand? Suriname, Brazil, you know, Venezuela. You don't go Venezuela, but Barbados, Jamaica, any one of the CARICOM islands, he could stay within CARICOM. But as far as US, Canada, and these other places, he can't come.
I know.
Yes, he hasn't been nowhere since. He and the girl from the Win Party, I think they took about a week apart.
Okay.
She can get sick
Odessa.
when she been out of the Odessa.
Yeah.
And then the next 2 weeks, you won't get sick.
Watch though.
Yes, right? So, them people, they aren't to them, man. I left it right there.
Right there. Let me run
Yes,
into
sir.
this, man. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Cha-cha.
You know, I'm not one to apologize, but forgive me if my speech is slurred. That is the after effects of several mojitos. Forgive me. Today, I was a little, what might I say? My spirit was down. I was traumatized when I see the charges drop against Mohamed. I was so stressed out that I had pumpkin and chicken and Belangian chicken for breakfast. And then I decided, this is too much for me. I had a ribeye steak, calamari, prawns, with crispy fried plantains. And that wasn't enough for me, how stressed I was. I went to the Marriott and I started drinking mojito after mojito. Oh, so traumatic was the event. So stressed I was. I hope you're stressed out tomorrow. Well, at least I hope you can be afforded the opportunity to be stressed out tomorrow. When people hear what I do when I'm stressed, they go, I want to be stressed. I want to be stressed. Whole fucking man, all the scrapers them come out. Oh God, critic must be crying. Yes. You imagine me, Suskin.
Save the Rase. You say?
In the Land Cruiser. The fucking Tuesday, I even get time for drop down. How the AC blowing in my face. I end up with Christicles.
I tell you, boy, it is one of critics is trouble.
You know, you get icicles and popsicles and so. I end up with Christicles today. Listen to me. The hardships that I'm going through, I wouldn't wish it on anybody else. Wherever you doing, stay just how you're there. Don't worry me. I did bad over this one, so I proper suffering.
I tell you.
You imagine crying, tears from your eye. And before it reaches a fall, it's frozen. That's so strong Land Cruiser AC does work. And then the trauma got me, sir. My foot feel heavy. I rest my foot by the gas. And by me 2 minutes, by the time I do from, I end up in the gas station, I got buy back gas again. Soviet engine is working. Oh God, I ain't able no more. Stress too much for me.
Hold on. We get the next one, man. Because you end up get cut off. And then you have to start again.
Some aspect is coming back.
Wealth is not trickling down to the people of Guyana.
So the additional questioning is required.
What is hungry belly and low life? Me know when I get done in this country. But I don't really care. Once it's not me fucking family or the people in my source, I don't fucking care. Since I grew up little, by the had scrally dog and fucking stray dog. And I never care. Like a lady run Queens, she's running around killing all them fucking stray dog. I ain't the stray dog lady. What the fuck I care? I said, God, critic, why you didn't say that? Because I don't like like hungry belly low life. If when I guy, I'll learn nothing. Yes, sir. Me chair, me grandchair, where we set up. Just like how you feel like he's walking around worrying about fucking people. Huh? So, here this one. I done diagnose the people heading good, and he's saying no, but some heading good.
Votes, and suddenly they changed it. Nobody else has complained about that. Not the observers, not afternoon, nobody else. All the SOPs were uploaded almost the same night. And do you know what is the appalling thing in this country? That the entire media that was around him didn't say, "Are you a madman?"
I is a madman. Yes, I is a madman.
So I get out of this so with critics right now, he vex because he feel that the government should, you know what I mean, do more, like rush this man, lock you up, do whatever they're doing, do whatever they want to do. Like, if he was Jack Dio, I got a good feeling Mohamed would have done there in jail. Might would even there in a pit, might even dead. How he's behaved. Because basically that's what really going on at this point here, so with critics. It's like, man, this we hear that saying that Jack Dio them wasting time. You understand? Like up the live, guys. We have 818. Come on, man. We gotta meet that 1K. Share the live, like up the live. The more you like up the live, you know what it is. Beat 2 minutes of critic, then we jump into the next topic.
This man like he never Scott. Are you a madman? He want people to ask him if he's a madman. I set the fucking hungry belly low life people. Eh? You imagine the influential people like Fata. Let me say Fata. Fata just bend over and take fuck for $15,000.
Tell you, boy, his man is a jackass, boy. I telling you.
She fight the narble. This one here come now. Why would people got sense of who mad and who got fucking senses? Yeah, I got accept in this country. Some people fate. Some people born for suffer. They're born, sir. What fucking game you are playing? Left the people them alone. The guy with Father Mohamed and hope. The guy with Father Mohamed and hope that they can get something. All we get fucking Lamborghini. All of us drive Rolls Royce and Bentley. Remember when the sister put on the picture? Huh? Simone Gentle saying, whoa, what fucking disrespect? What disrespect? You got the majority of people in the country low life, hungry belly people. Them.
Well, I tell you, boy. I see why people don't watch critic show. Cause it's like when people roll when lifestyle use the SH word, you know what I mean? And he said majority of the people in Guyana is low life or hungry. I can't say them thing, you know. I can't say certain thing about me people them. Despite is vex how some people is and how the government might be or wherever is it. I can't say certain thing about me country. Or the people of the and I call them bad names and this thing. I come from there, it's like eyes though. But we know some people is just act foolish. Some of them, you know what I mean? It's not the whole Guyana. You know what I mean?
Fucking people, this them banner they say, hustle for nicer people and salt so people forget votes. You gotta tell people the truth. It's only the truth that set poor people free. Because poverty is a mentality. It's not the man alone with the following fucking mad. Them got issues.
Yo, this banner critic is big trouble by. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Rasta. Get that freaky man out because people care to watch about. You can't get them on your distract. People distract the show. People enjoy your show. When you go on man like critics to talk about the lady bend over and this thing and.
All right, here we going on. I want y'all listen. Listen me and listen me carefully. If you are new to this show, do not call and tell me what for play from what not for play. This is how I always do my show. We know critics how it stay, how he stay already. They ain't got nothing going to change nothing and do nothing and with nothing. We know critics disrespectful, whatever. We try to get certain context about what critics is saying. So just let the show flow nice. If you call in, just get a little input on whatever and let me continue going. But don't come for throw we off we meds with they say. So they got a part where critics talk and I want to let people hear. So let me just see what's going on. You understand? It's cool. It's all right. So basically, it's like my days of critics. It's like, man, let me keep it just moving all the time. You understand? Because you don't know, it's just a piece. It's not like the whole thing I showing out today. You understand? You know it goes already. Yes, sir. Eli.
I give thanks you shut it down. Because what you're trying to do is to take pieces. Because if you listen to the interview, he was simply stating that Jack Dio them got issues too.
Right.
And they need to tell the people the truth. But see, he's a PPP, so he ain't want nobody talk about the president. So he's calling you. But you see critics, if people understand, like people on this program, we understand critics and we know critics. But see, although he starts stopping us, he just start the truth.
Bro, fire. I said enough time. Thank
you. I left it right there.
You're making joke? Yes, right. Yeah, man. Andre, you know what I'm saying?
Good morning. How are you? Are you hearing me?
Yeah, hear you loud and clear. Come in there. Go ahead. We hear you.
Okay, I'm listening to your show all morning. I'm enjoying it indeed. I'm gonna call. I'm not picking up for uncle that just called. But you know, like I always tell you, it's question mark and it's correctional officer. So you know I'm gonna tell you straight up, right? Respectfully, love loss. Everybody is a subscriber to your show. Everybody that take time off to listening to your show. Indeed, listening to critics, it stresses people out.
Jeez.
Right? Yes, you continue saying Jesus. I can tell you like it is. You know that respectfully too. If somebody call in and he said that, you know, like take you off a show, man, listening to man with this, the man have a point fire. And it's not, I meant no disrespect.
Okay.
He ain't calling you for direct you show. He isn't calling to tell you, don't play this. He is respectfully telling you as a subscriber. It's like the customer when you got a store, customer is always right. Yes, I want it so keen.
Come on, sis.
Always
it's
right.
Okay. We understand what's going on, but this is me
But you ain't
show. I
got
know
to
what
come
I'm
on.
doing.
Yes, it's your show, but you ain't gotta
Alright.
tell. You ain't gotta make it songster, bro.
Oh, jeez.
How I would pull up lifestyle, I would pull you up. Gotta make it sound like that. He respectfully call you and say something. All right, uncle, I understand. Thank you, and left it as that.
Angie,
I know my
this
name.
is for call off of the phone. This is not for do on the show. Come on, man. Let me keep the show rolling, man. Come on, please.
I understand what you're saying.
All right.
You do it on the show with the
All
man, so I gotta do it on your show. Love you. You do it on the show with the man, so I gotta do it on your show. Love you.
Bang, bang.
Yes, I.
You hear me, my brother?
Yeah, hearing you.
Blessed love to you. Blessed love to you. Blessed love to you, my brother. Understand me? A lot of people is not gonna understand when it comes to reality what it takes. Gonna understand what it takes because You see what you and Rastaman now say? This is what I've been saying ever since about Fata, Doggy, and critics. These people have a role to play. And if you listen, you're going to learn. If you're in to the caliber, you're going to just hear stupidness from them. But if you're to a certain caliber, you're going to listen and you can get from them because they're thinking their own self. Now, this is reality in the whole entire world. Most children do not watch news, politics, or nothing. You see that big man calling there right now? I'm willing to put $1,000 on board that there's no child sitting down with he watching this. Stan, he don't like critics and that's his choice. But you need to learn, understand me, the message that these people putting out as much as they're stupid. And I guarantee there isn't much children sitting on watching your show, brother, because they can get boring. Just like how lit lyrics is in the room with you, and lyrics punch you on heights. Lyrics punch you on vibes. People really feel that talking to retarded people, that people feel that children that sit down and do whatever you do and no. And you as a big person, understand me, if you watching a program and the child doing something, the only way you can force this child to sit and watch this with you is because you force the child, because you want the child to do nothing, you want to play, you want it, because you feel like you feel. But it's reality. Most children in the entire world do not watch news or do not watch nothing but politics. And when it comes to change in Guyana, we have to deal with it rough. Because I'm telling you people, y'all don't even know what's coming, you know. Y'all don't even know what is coming. I already know because I done tell y'all I 10 years in front of enough of y'all. Because it's nothing to surprise me. Because when enough of you get out on this show and telling me you don't like to hear this, and the president of Guyana calling people trash, and other people in Guyana calling people hungry belly and these things, and them talking to the wider population direct in Guyana. My voice only reaching to the outer people in Guyana mostly. Only some of the people in Guyana really focusing upon this channel, you know. The ones that got brains, you know. That ain't got brains, them still running around like chicken, like the chicken with the head off. Well, y'all need to get up and live with reality. If we can get any change within the black culture or Guyana, we have to talk it as it is. We have to show everyone that on a platform. Because critics on a platform and he's talking to the foolish people in Guyana and they're believing everything he say. When it comes to the next election and critics say, listen, y'all see how these people is puppets? Are you really going to vote for them? They can listen to you, you know. But if we don't show how much of an idiot critics is and the truth that he's speaking out and let people get to grasp of what is going on, they won't understand. So I'm telling you, as before I tell you all, change do not come easy, it do not come sweet. And we are not here, understand me, to judge or to hold no side. We are here to show the good, the bad, and the ugly. It's up to you to learn from it, people. So I understand when you were showing it, understand me, I was wondering why. But after sitting down and listening, because as they say, right, a good listener is a good learner. You see, after listening, I got it, buddy. I got it. Bang.
And I want a person to listen and listen carefully how my thing is. You understand? Uncle, if I cut you off just now, I apologize for cutting you off just now. But I want people to listen me carefully. And I'm dead serious, bro. I'm dead serious. I do my thing different. If you hear how I orchestrate my channel is for news, entertainment news, tech ups, gossip, mix up. The hot stuff them. I was never a political channel. I decided to talk about little politics because of election. We continue to start to talk politics because I know I got big people on the channel and these kind of things. But this showing of critics is not nothing new I've been doing. This is not nothing new I've been doing. I've been showing critics for my shows them long now. Critics have been how he is long now. There's a lot of points whereby you could get out to critics with his show. That is why it's pinpoint sorting. I don't play the whole thing. We know critics is cursed 1 or 2 times. We don't know what's going on. And I'm telling you guys this now. If I'm showing critics and you guys don't like when you see critics come on, just go to neck, you know, you could take time out for a few minutes and then come back to the show. Simple. Nothing not gonna happen. Just take a little time out and come back to the show. Simple, but I am always gonna keep doing my job how I'm doing my job. So nobody don't feel like you're coming and change me. I'm not taking no program wrong here, so I'm serious, bro. This is how I do me thing. And I've been doing this long now. It's not nothing new. So suddenly now, hearing critics gonna make people feel bad. Hearing people gonna make people left the show. Well, all right, bro. It's cool. It's not the whole show is critics. Is now I doing this? Come on, you almost done with this thing, man. Sometimes you always go overboard, bro. We's all big adults. Come on, man. Shit. You always come and mess up me whole head with me. I do my thing different. But if I violate by cutting Uncle off, I'm sorry with that. Hello.
Good morning, Fire. And good morning to your viewers. Yeah, Fire, critics does not represent what you're showing. This is your show, you're the moderator, and everybody, at least it's the news, you know, and you're bringing things to the public, your insights, you're making the people see what's going on. Now, we all pay for cable, right? And a lot of times I'll be watching Fox, and if I don't like what they're saying, I just switch the channel and I go on to another channel. We can't control what the media show, and you're not being disrespectful to anyone because it's not like you're talking good about critics. You're just showing us and giving us a story.
That's it.
So if nobody don't want to listen, just do something else in the meantime. But don't come and tell you what to show or who you can show.
Oh my God.
I don't respect that.
It's crazy with people, yo, bro. It's crazy.
Some people are just thin skin.
No
Very
joke.
thin skin. Not because, just here to do a job.
One love, my
And you
sis.
show whatever. Yeah. All right.
Let me get back to the program, man. It is what it is, you know? Hello.
You don't understand. The show is made up of different story, different topic. Not story, different topic.
That's it.
These clips you show is not your clip, it's the clip that come from current to the topic that you're introducing. Not like you're stressing. Critics, anything you play, dog, everything. Once it's
good
topic that interested and
that's
it's not like you make this show a political thing, but politics will always be a part of the show because of the type of people that listen to. You can't escape that. So that's why the show is international, universal, and tag the thing.
That is it, bro.
Tag anything, vice your opinion. See? People gotta get that. And the next thing, Angie didn't really come and say that. Well, she said, man, the best thing you gotta do, you could have do it the better way instead of cut off the big man.
This is why I just now apologize. I say, yo,
Right.
if I cut you
That's
off,
what she
I'm
was
sorry.
mad about.
Yeah.
You don't have to say it's your show like
Real
that.
thing.
You know?
I'm sorry
So,
for doing that, for real. For
yeah,
real.
it's just, you know, I know, and that is what make we difference, you know. We accept our part.
Y'all hear what I said, oh? Y'all hear what I said? If I wrong, I admit me wrong. When I write,
Big
I
man
fight.
thing we deal with. Big man thing.
Straight,
So
man.
big up to Angie.
All time my
Yeah.
sister gotta get big up.
You know she gonna put it up. It's
She's
your
game
big
of
sister.
she's game of vex by, but well, love she same way. My sister
Yeah, man.
can't
She gonna
change.
put it up.
All
Yeah.
right,
I
Empress,
hear
big up yourself, yeah, man. Big up the Ras Empress in the chat, man. Y'all don't worry, man. Let me go back to we vibe and get back this vibe, man. You see, hey, yo, hello, good morning.
All right. Listen to me. Nothing in life is easy. Don't get upset.
No.
Listen. Don't get upset when certain people call and say, "Oh, don't put this person
Straight
on.
up.
You need to take this off," and then thing.
Mhm.
You listen to everybody, okay? But it's your show.
Straight up.
Young people do not watch your show. You listen to the people calling in.
Yeah.
You could assume adult and people interested is what's going on in life. Okay? Critics, he's going to call my Scotty because I call him his hacky up and I get ready. But I stop because I never Kayama man is because I could Kayama just like this. But critics drinking the soup under the table He knows when to push it and when not to push it. You listen to that conference paper he was speaking about. He was putting Johnny up on the front line, and people getting it. Listen to critics. He throw everybody under the bus.
And this is what we strive to bring to the forefront for those people know what's going on. This is the whole thing. You understand? That's the whole thing. Because why are you showing critics today is to let people see the stress we done in it with the money we got paid back then, how we behave with Jack Dio.
Right.
There's the whole thing, you know. But persons feel like it's just, and it's not the whole thing I'm showing out. I'm just letting people see what's going on.
No.
Yeah, man.
No, we talking. He throwing Johnny on the bus, but he throwing it in a very dramatical way.
And that's what we like. This is what we got to bring that to the forefront.
A lot of people, because I know he crazy. I know people will associate with critics.
Let me jump it. I find this. Yeah, man, straight up. Don't like my sis.
You tell them you got to bring the good, the bad, and indifference. That's why you got your show. And a lot of adult people watch it. All people watch your show when you call in, listen to the voice.
Big up yourself,
anyway,
sis.
Continue. Just
love all
do
the
we
time,
got
sis.
to. And apologize to you,
all time.
Keep kind of. Okay, God bless you.
Respect, sis. All right, one more call. We get into we got to do some. We got to get into some more vibe. We got to vibe up this place. Dion, big up yourself, my brother.
Blessing, my brother. Blessing to your family. Blessing to your audience. Morning. They got something named constructive criticism, right, my brother? And that is the important thing of life.
Man, it's good, man. Everything
must learn to take a criticism, whether it is constructive program or not. Just learn to take it and just roll.
That's it.
Thank you, my brother.
As a human being, you know, but
thank you, my sister.
Yeah, man. Real thing. Real thing.
Constructive criticism, we call it.
Yeah, there's how things go sometime, you know what I mean? It's not no disrespect or nothing. It's just sometimes it might happen as human being. But once you could acknowledge and know, well, all right, you did wrong, it's simple. You know what I mean? And I just want people to know that this how me show is. It's not no disrespect with nothing. You know what I mean? This is all a part of my thing because I have it on the title critics. So yeah, I see what I'm gonna show.
Listen, you know what I mean? Although I don't like critics, right? I just watch you out, you know, because you know why? He just bring quality information. And
I telling you, I
don't like him. I just look him out.
Good.
So every morning he come on.
Because we people could read between we saying. Because like Ras said, he might talk enough stubbornness, but they got things is pinpoint. If you got a common sense with we, they're saying. Real time.
Hear how this man cuss up Jack Dio. Hear how this man cuss up Ali. You know, you listen it and you're going to hear it right there. Man, put some
this why I bring it to the forefront. It's right, man. Yeah, man. I love y'all, my brothers and sisters. I swear to God, I love every one of y'all. You understand? Hello, good morning.
Good morning, my brother. First and foremost, you do your thing. We living in America is free speech. So who don't like it, drink more facts. Okay? Secondly,
I telling you, my sis.
Let me tell you something about
man.
He is what you call a parasite. You see this whole thing with Mohamed, and I don't even think the paperwork there from Florida is legit.
I telling you.
You understand? Because the share percent it's working, it's written in, and we live in America don't play with them certain things because they don't play with getting sued. First and foremost, right? Them is citizen, what kind of paperwork and right what guy needs citizen? So who's them now?
Yeah, real. For real.
He want these people, he know that they can't travel. And the old makeup thing that the other day was getting arrested, they try to put people on a plane because they know when it reach up here style, North America style, is no turning back for him.
Okay.
That's why, this is just my perception, right?
Real thing.
That is why the judge took the passports. Now these people are going nowhere. Why would she want to confiscate the passport? Them ain't going nowhere all the time. But what he want, once they get over here and they get arrested, all of the assets is in his hands. You see the money we here?
Yeah.
Understand, my brother? Think about it. Think about it.
Straight. Yeah.
Looking to get the people stuff because the sister ain't gonna stay in there. Once he get old, then his father get old. You understand? Their assets become the government tool.
Sight up. Real talk.
So there's what he after, there's what Otini because he ain't getting through. I look through it in all different ways. Why he there behind these people? So every time he open his mouth, it's them and the money and the money and the money. The man work hard for it. My brother, I don't vex with nobody. What they do
Straight.
in life. You understand? He ain't doing it now. He did it. He making target and this is it.
Real talk.
Yeah, the road,
Real.
he left the road open for somebody else to do the thing. You understand me? I don't vex with nobody, whatever they do in life to get up in life.
You say?
No, you go sit down because the first thing he robbing the people all the time in the money. He go pops. Now we talking about the man, son really little and a set of foolish.
Yes, right, man.
He don't beg but he ain't got nothing. Better, my brother. Anyway, free speech.
All time.
All right.
I wanna hold on the call and I wanna apologize to my sister Angie if I came off in a way that I was acting kind of like it's just how it is be sometimes because persons I really want people to understand how I label out my show and by now so long you're supposed to don't know how my show is. So when things like this occur, it puts me in a kind of position to those and this is how I stay as a rebel, but I listen. So that's respect to my sister Angie all the time. Hello, good day.
Yes, fire. When it comes with this Thomas, this problem man continents, man.
Yes. Great talk. You know what I mean? The vibes going sweet, man. You don't know this how we there upon, those vibing this morning, me getting some vibe.
Yes, fire.
Yeah.
Well said, critics supposed to know when you're digging a hole, you must dig two. Not one.
Real talk. You say it?
They're trying for Mohamed trying to sink Mohamed, but look how much dirt is on them too.
You know what I mean? This is why they're saying.
Good. Yes. The man that call in and trying for you not to show up is because he knows himself he's a part of what's going on.
Let me jump into
and he condoling it.
Real
and he
talk.
don't like this skin up.
No. I'm telling you like that.
So exactly.
I'm
But you know,
telling you
Angie's
like
a
that.
straight up. Go, you know, Angie's a straight up person.
No,
She
all the
pulls up
time.
right there
All
and
the
there.
time. And I love her for that, man. Yeah, man.
I
can't
love her
fight
for
it.
that too. I love her for that. She's very much straight up.
This
I
is
love
G.
saying
All
keep
time.
up with
Good.
the good work. Keep
Good.
up the good work.
Yeah, my
keep it up.
sister.
Keep it up. Yeah.
All time. I'm going to call she. I'm going to call she backside back. Because she calling. Okay, look, she now calling. Wait, I just now see she. Wait. I see she calling and answer she. Yeah, my sis.
Hey, Fire, good morning again.
Yeah, my sis.
This is for your audience who do not know me or who don't understand myself and you friendship, right? And I said I should have left that for you to explain, but I will explain. I am one friend. It doesn't matter how deep our friendship is. If you say something in a kind of a way, like for example, Fire, I am listening, I'm looking at your show. Like I said, I'm not running alongside you. I'm behind you, pushing you forward. You have to reach where you're going. You hear? And if I see you make a mistake, if you make the mistake behind closed doors, I will correct you behind closed doors. If you make the mistake in public, I will correct you in public. I don't care how you feel. People can judge me how much they want. I don't care. I will correct you. At the end of the day, like Dion said, it's constructive criticism. There are friends who would see and know and hear their friends are saying wrong things or doing things in a way that you're not should, and they will just leave them. There's friends who want to see the friends fail. I ain't here to see you fail. I is your friend, I is your sister.
I understand that. Yeah, man.
Everything. And if I said something wrong, or if they take it wrong, Fire, you understand and you know me, they don't. Apologize if it come off wrong in the air. But if I listening into your show, unless you tell me don't listen into your show, and I hear you say something and you said it, we all make mistakes in a kind of a way. Come on, we're human beings.
Yeah, man.
They say it in a way to make people thinking that it's the man surely running show. Please, let this man tell y'all how much I just be pushing him.
It's cool, my sister. You don't know the thing already. And that's why
because
you know.
I really detest some of the comments that I was reading before I came out the store. It is not in a disrespectful way.
I know it must be how you came off, because how you came off, I got very thing like, I know even if I cut off the call, I apologize for cutting off the man call. But like I said, persons supposed to know I got critics in the title for showy. So you can't say I can't show critics and
I didn't have no time with critics. I just had time with the way after the man
respect and manners.
And you cut off how
respect
you
and
speak to
manners.
him. I don't care about
we
critics.
done there. Cause I know you never tell me nothing about that, so but I know it gotta be done. Big up yourself, my sis. We're not gonna we love you. And I listening to you. Use me sister. Nobody can come between the two. We good.
Likewise.
You understand? We good. And same thing with everybody in the chat. All of we all is me brothers and sisters. Y'all just know how me show is. This all. But the last time when the things happen like that, and she pulled me up the same way. The other time, couple months back, she did pull me up. And I say, yo, you know something? My fault. Sometimes it is happening. I'm a human being. Because I thinking that people should know what's up with my show by now. You know what I mean? But still, it's not what you do, it's how you do it. So maybe how I did it
It's
wrongfully.
not what you say, it's how you say it.
Right, straight up. Word,
if people don't know me, know me.
All right,
I don't care who you be, I will tell you straight up, love you.
Good. All the time I say same way. Yeah, man, same way. Anyway, you know the code go already. You know how we doing it wrong here. So let me keep the spice blazing. See what going on is done 2 hours 20 something minutes into the show. Yeah, ass. Me meet no way as and I feel in charge. You know, but y'all just feel in charge. That tell you something. You see this? You see fire feelings? Nothing can get me down in life, you know. I don't let things get me down in life. And we love these kind of constructive criticism. And you see like what happened here, we got to drop a song and then we come back into the show. Got to drop a tune. Yeah. Got to drop a tune. I know we get going through the tune. So we're going to be back after this and we're going to be heading straight into the new evidence that was added to Mohamed. Let's get this by the time to my favorite.
Born in the city of Kera, Captain Ibrahim Traore, who grew up to be a great leader. By age 34 he came to power, and with this the colonialists started to sour. But Captain Traore is no one to cower. With a degree in science and geology, he is working on charting a different course, teaching his people to stand firm with no apology. First he and his people started to take control of all their resources from gold and iron ore. This Burkina exercise will be no easy stroll. The fact is that Captain Ibrahim Traore and Ouagadougou, we are inspired by you. Captain Ibrahim Traore and Ouagadougou, most of the world's black people really love you. born in the city of Kera. Captain Ibrahim Traore, who grew up to be a great leader. By age 34, he came to power, and with this the colonialists started to sour. But Captain Traore is no one to cower. With a degree in science and geology, he is working on charting a different course, teaching his people to stand firm with no apology. First, he and his people started to take control of all their resources from gold and iron ore. This Burkina exercise will be no easy stroll. The fact is that Captain Ibrahim Traore and Ouagadougou, we are inspired by you. Captain Ibrahim Traore and Ouagadougou, most of the world's black people really love you. He changed the dress code for the judges and authorities to encourage self-respect to be restored. Traditional Burkinabe fabric, Fasoud and Fani, calculating a different matrix, building self-respect and resilience. Communicate with each other, we will reach the goal. The call is simple, hold on to that hope. A better tomorrow is possible. In peace, develop ourselves and develop our resources. Speak to each other instead of tearing each other apart. Captain Ibrahim Traore, Captain Ibrahim Traore and Ouagadougou, we are inspired by you. Captain Ibrahim Traore and Ouagadougou, most of the world's black people really love you. Captain Ibrahim Traore and Ouagadougou, we are inspired by you. Captain Ibrahim Traore and Ouagadougou, most of the world's black people really love you.
Thinking of buying or selling a home or renting an apartment? Then look no further than Citadel Circle Realty. Located at 1111 Utica Avenue in Brooklyn, New York, we cover Brooklyn, Queens, Long Island, the Bronx, Staten Island, and Manhattan. Let one of our knowledgeable and professional agents assist you with your real estate goals today. Buying or selling today? No problem. Need to rent an apartment? We got you covered. Call us today at 718-717-8251. That's 718-717-8251.
Back in the building, back in the building. Up and running. You don't know it go already gunning. Like I said, nothing is not gonna break my vibe today. Me dep on door. Me in there on door, I charge and I hype and I nice since I wake up this morning, I was feeling blessed. You know what I mean? Like I always do. See, I don't know what's going on. Remember, once again, before we get into anything, this show name, Let's Talk the Things. If you don't know what Let's Talk the Things is, I'm going to break it down to you guys. This is where we talk the things about the things them for talk. Okay? If you're new to the channel, this is how the channel runs. If you're a new subscriber, supporter, this is how the channel runs. I want to shout out to every one of my brother and sister. I respect you guys. But respect me channel, how I set it. Because this is how I already set it. Okay? And once again, if I show a video where nobody don't like, you are free to go to our next channel for a couple of minutes and then you could come again. I'm not going to tell you to do it, but remember, this is a global thing. Okay? Thirdly, please read my titles that I put up so you would know what I talking about on my shows. So if you're not a fan of critics, you don't like hear critics, and you see I got critics in me title, yeah, don't watch the show. Or wait until I done show critics part and gone, and then you could watch your show. But it's good to read the titles and it's good to see the thumbnails. Those are the two main things that we as vloggers let viewers, our subscribers, know what we are going to be talking about. So now when I done put up me title, then y'all come and tell me, oh, critics is this and critics is... Y'all don't see what I'm going to talk about. All right? Bless some man. All right, good. Now let me jump into the scenario now. Like I said, them said I told some new evidence. Now, I don't know if GRA dropping the charges against Mohamed is something good or not, but I heard through the green vines or certain persons were saying, and even before we go into the, I hear them had some bomb scare. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Hold on, it's just 11:03 right now, and I know it must be 12:03 back home, but I think we can get a couple hours here. I think I'm gonna get y'all a 4 hour. Let me see what happen. Right? I hear them had some bomb scare. What really going on with them, Guyana? Some bomb something. Me know truth it is. I wanna know is what going on there. Madonna send me something. Wait, like go and see if I could get for share it. Hold on there. Miss Madonna send me something to write it. Alright, hold on. I think it's this. Because I think I see Travis Chase. Okay, hold on. I think I know what's going on. I don't share it, right? I'll circulate this here, so. Go into here, so. Well, on before we jump into the new charges for Mohamed, we're getting a little late today, so yeah, don't speed. Everything is everything. But I heard them had some bomb scare something. All right, go. I got it here. So this is who. All right, go on. Well, on there, guys. Just a minute before we go into Mohamed. This right now is in. I'll tell y'all something, right? We gotta bring this to y'all.
Georgetown Magistrate Court here on Brick Dam, where it's been alleged that there have been an abrupt halt this morning following alleged bomb threat that forced the evacuation of the ground. Police has since cordoned off the area. As you can see, all around the area have been cordoned off and are conducting a detailed sweep of the premises. A heavy contingent of law enforcement officers have been stationed at all entries, as you can see here, and all the way around over there. And as you can see here.
Well, on a minute before we continue, somebody said don't tell them not to watch the show. No, I don't mean like don't not watch. Not don't watch the show. Don't watch the particular part of the show. You understand? If you see Lola Dahl, we speaking about Priyamani Chan, whoever y'all don't like, it's RK. All right, guys? All right, just watch the thumbnail and the title. Those are the two main things I want y'all must focus on every morning before me show start, what we're going to be talking about. Peace and love.
Here, redirecting both traffic and pedestrians for safety, as you can see around all over there. And if you're now joining the live, this is the bomb threat that triggered evacuation this morning at the Georgetown Magistrate Court, as you can see.
A bomb threat. Yeah, so we talk about this little now. We're going on here, you know, so you're trying to tell me the man will blow up the gas station still there in the country like Madonna say? Or is the next bomber? What bomb threat? What really going on? These man of them playing games in Guyana. What is these people them agitation about this bomb threat? So they want to blow up the court. Who had to go to court today that they got a bomb threat in the court?
Authorities have not yet confirmed the origin or credibility of the threat, but investigations are ongoing and we'll keep you updated throughout the day.
So somebody go for blow up the court in Georgetown. That definitely mean a bomb threat. When you say bomb threat, you don't know somebody must try planting a bomb in the court. So I'm saying to myself at this moment here, what the heck is going on in Guyana? What really going on? This to show you that the defense force in Guyana is definitely a joke when it comes to police or when it comes to the soldiers. I don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? Y'all don't think these people is going to target these places? Like, how is a next bomb threat? Somebody tell y'all them see something suspicious like a bomb, a bag, somebody left a bag or something, make y'all think was a bomb. What could have caused this? People better ask my Guyana don't end up like it's a martial law. This is how it started. Oh guy. Yo, I ain't able with the chat. I swear. Madano.
Yes, fire.
Wait,
Good
bye.
day again. Good afternoon.
You good,
Bless
sis?
afternoon. Or it could be that just make a call and make a trip that they got a bomb some part in the court. Make everybody have to run out the
This
court.
what
You
I'm saying.
understand?
This what I say. If them see something looking suspicious, make they do that. Cause you gotta see
Yeah,
something for make
but
a
just
call. You
tell
just
you,
can't make a
no.
call just so. You know what I mean?
Remember, no, somebody could just call and threaten them that a bomb in there or anything gone on.
Oh,
You
that's what you
understand? So
mean.
they're looking for it
Okay.
now.
Somebody give them a
That's
call and
what
say
they
you are
mean.
gonna blow up the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
somebody gave them a call and said there is a bomb in the court.
Sight
Now,
up.
watch how I know there's a bunch of jokers in this place because there's where the soldiers them supposed to go out enough to see what's going on. Nowadays,
Not
got
the
soldiers that got
police.
police out there.
Not the police.
All right. So
But
just the police ain't trained for war.
you see it come back.
trained for
Well,
that.
Madano, come back to what we were saying about critics. Critics did say
All
that.
right.
Critics
all
did say
right.
Guyana ain't got no, we never equipped for no bomb experiments, so no bomb
Right.
specialists. But nobody dealing with
So right
bomb.
now, update is supposed to be police down there where Mohamed is
Shit.
supposed to be going to
So
court.
who you
Yeah,
thinking
and
that
a
is?
whole set of soldiers.
The police got
Soldiers
to go.
supposed to be out there right now, not the police.
I tell you,
So
right,
they
we
ain't
know though.
prepared, they ain't ready for nothing in this
I
place.
telling you,
Nothing.
boy, this is
And there
joke.
is a school right there, so they got to take it serious.
I telling you, boy,
That's a
got
school
to take
right
it. This is what I
opposite the
tell you.
court.
And this is what we said up to the other day. I don't care. You could be black, Chinese, Coolie, Portuguese. I don't care. From I see you come and you put on a bag and play your moving. Yo,
I
come
tell
pick
you,
up
there's
your
some
F.
Spanish.
Go play them
Let me
game with
tell
me,
you
boy.
this, my brother. Right now, there's some Spanish in this country. They're more dark than you. They're more dark than me.
I
Yeah.
say I don't
It's
care
just
if
that
you're
you know
black,
when you're
Chinese,
really
Coolie,
talking,
Portuguese. Like you name
that
why
you're
say my
not
sister. I
guy.
don't care.
I
Them I got on with my
understand
black
this,
brothers.
but right now,
Me ain't
I
got time
ain't
with
even
black
feel like
brothers.
want traveling in public transportation with no passengers. I rather find money and pay taxi. Cause me able to day in a bus and blow it up too.
This is what I'm saying. If it got
You
come
know
to
it's
that, I
when
rather do the real thing.
yeah.
It's like
a
when was
serious piece of
COVID, who want to wear
situation right
mask, wear
now.
mask. Who ain't want to wear mask, well, you know what going on. Simple. It's simple.
It's a serious situation right
Crap.
now in this town, eh?
Tough for the government,
All right,
wiser the
then, bless
population. It's supposed to be like that. We supposed to get
Bless
wiser
you.
when things
Bless
get like
you.
this. We supposed to be wiser. Yeah. If you gotta catch a
Yes.
car, is it? If you see a man shit, you move, talk, you do something.
Yeah.
Me playing them game by.
Exactly.
This is why we burn a
What
fire
about
upon the
them
girl
in
with the
the
boss man had to
now?
come out the morning and move the bag or tell you, but you supposed to
Yes,
I
she
the
lost
making
their
nice. I don't
time.
care. I making
Tell me
nice.
the cover
Not
with
at
the
this
bag,
time.
he didn't even put it
Bye
down and I
yo.
did watching him. I did watching him. Right?
Bye.
But blessed love all the time.
All the
That's the
time, my
man,
sister love all the time. I did jumping over the counter, snatch he, bring he back tea bag. There goes I want to turn a ninja. Not me, boy. Me slumbering when them thing happen. Me slumbering. Look, I watching a video the other day. Some man there in a vehicle driving. Me know if you see it on Facebook. And like a Spanish man put on a bag and moving. The man say, what a Spanish man? The man say, hey, pick up the bag. He drive off and say, bye, like you understand the Spanish man, whatever. And the man them say, hey, turn around. Let me go and see what guy in the car, man. No. You got to dep on your itation right now, but don't play them joke. Don't play them game. Don't play them game, man. No, man. No, for no somebody call and say, yo, there's a bomb or we gonna blow up the place. Indeed, it's heart-rending for know that the things them that the government supposed to put in place, them ain't putting in place. You want to make this country a big high-tech country. Let me jump into the Mohamed part now. You want to make the country a high-tech country, but the things them were supposed to protect the country, you're not enforcing or making better. Like the military, try get better equipment, guns. Let me get some war tanks. Ask the US, let me get some war tanks. You know what I mean? Let me get 2 fighter jet. Well, Guyana can't get a 2 fighter jet. You ain't gonna get 10 and 20 at 2. Teach them, send out 2 military man out for learn for do them thing in America, then come back so them could train at us. Something, you know what I mean? Get couple missile, try get a ship. You know, at least me, I be thinking about them thing, especially if I know me defense force weak, whereby I getting threatened by Maduro and these kind of thing. No. Me just asking for money for build bridge. Me just asking for me thinking about hospitals alone. When you putting up hospitals, it's for take care of people. So guess what? You gotta make sure that you protect your citizens. I just feel like though, get a couple things for the army that we could tough up. Some sad tool. Train them man, let them man be sad like how Venezuelan soldiers is. Cause them man think that the drill with Venezuelan soldiers is go through. I know for a fact Guyanese soldiers don't go through. The drill. But here we're going on now. Let me jump straight over to Mohamed now. Now, like I said, guys, I'm asking you and I'm asking you again. Do you guys feel the GRA that is dropping the charges on Mohamed? Now, first and foremost, these charges is for what? What is these charges about? These charges is for the gold smuggling, or these charges is for the Lamborghini? Because within the gold smuggling, Jack Leo was talking about tax invasion and so forth. All right. Now, last night, you guys can remember I did read a piece of the story for you guys. Now, again, let me just get a piece. Day after filing a 34 billion tax invasion charge against businessman Nazar and Nasruddin Mohamed related to exports of gold exports. The Guyana Revenue Authority yesterday morning or that morning withdraw their charge, offering no explanation on to the court. Sorry, and I gotta get me flopping glasses or Your glasses there. You say it, man. This way it say is so. Them drop this what I'm dealing with. The Mohammeds appear in court this morning facing charge, but the court was informed by the prosecution. Just a minute. Informed by the prosecuting attorney, that the GRA was withdrawing the charge. In the charge file, the GRA claims that Mohamed had evaded more than 34 billion in tax between 2019 to 2023 with the illegal, false fiction of gold export document. The Mohammed had always maintained their innocence. Now that's what they're really saying. So this is the charge where they dropping from 2019 to 2023. Now I want to know if dropping this charge is beneficial to them, because as we could hear, this is the charges dropping for the gold and tax evasion. Now you guys could remember Jack Dio was talking about this tax evasion situation. And that's, we meet the part with critics where I want to show you still with what critics was saying that Jack Dio said. I don't want you to ask, remember, you see me, I's like a DJ. I am a DJ. And me stories lead upon story. This is how it go. This is why I like do it. If a man talk about Jack Dio, I like something, I can bring a piece of Jack Dio referring to what the person say. Or somebody talk about Muhammad, I can bring a piece what Muhammad might say. It's a story. This is why I orchestra my stuff. You get where I'm coming from? So upon this here, so this the whole thing that critics was upset with Muhammad, with Jack Dio with. And the GRA, we should say with Jack Dio, the GRA, he was upset with the GRA dropping the charges, and we just don't read the charges that was dropped. Yes, right, man. And it says here so. They now withdraw the GRA charges following an 11 court indictment filed by the U.S. government in Florida last month against the Mohammed, claiming tax evasion through wire and mail fraud and money laundering. What's going on there? Yes, right, man. These are the charges that is being dropped. But I want to know to myself, is it something good or is it something bad? You know what I mean? A lot of times we rejoice too fast. We celebrate too fast. I know I got a lot of Muhammad supporters out there and loved ones and all these kind of things will favor him, but I still want to know if this drop in charge is beneficial. Now, let me jump straight into the little part with what critics finish off the telling Muhammad. That's really, as the man said, low life for hungry belly. Right? We're not gonna play out the whole thing. I just want y'all listen this piece what critics talk about when he was doing the Jack Dio thing. Watch what this is. I can find it for y'all quick, because y'all don't know we thing already. Nobody don't rush. We rushing this show. I might get a 5-hour show as this Friday, because the weekend, you know what I mean? I might get a 5-hour show. Might go straight up to 2:30 when I gotta pick up my son. Let's see what happening. Let me see what's going on. Let me flex and get my shit together around here, because I'm in that mood. All I want y'all do is drop those donations. We got 4 out of 10. We need 10 super chat donation, guys. Come on. We got 4. Hit the arrow that is on your screen. Select the payment method and send on. We need 4 out of 10 is how much? All right. So we need 6 more. All right. So come on, guys. Tap the tap the arrow that you're seeing on your screen. And you don't know what's up. We need 10 super chat donation. We got 4. We need 6 more. Come on, let it in. I'm gonna give you a show and a half today, but come on, you guys gotta tap it up, tap it up, tap it up. All right, good. Let me jump straight over back to critics on his show, how we behaved last night. Well, on there, because critics talk up something. Let me just take 2 more minutes out of what critics was saying, and then we definitely get back into the rest of the added charges. But I want y'all hear what critics was really saying because of what Jack Dio say. Listen.
Now we've been able to sort them out and figure out who is low life and hungry belly, who will never fucking make it, who was born to suffer.
Right.
Arrested by the police.
That's so much thing you get accused of? Let me hear them again.
Here what Jack Dio said, no. Listen, remember, this is what critics piss with. This party is a critics piss with. Listen.
Being accused of torture.
He has been accused of torturing people.
In fact, it's proven that he tortured.
In fact, it has proven that Mohamed tortured people.
He's been accused of killing.
He have been accused of killing, which we heard countless time on this show. Yes.
Paper shorts. Accused of smuggling gold.
He accused of smuggling gold, where we know the paper shots thing, but wait, man. Tell me something, right? Paper shots is not a bad buy. I hear paper shots is a bad buy. I hear paper shots do enough dirty work too. Or paper shots is a decent brother. Bora, I want you to tap the arrow. I don't want no super stick. I need some super chat. Right? This is what I want to know, right? This band of paper shots. We is a pastor, I hear me no, but we is really. Weezy meds. Hello.
Yeah, my brother. This man has been accused of all of these things, my brother. Did he ever get charged for any?
This is what I'm trying to say.
Here's the question. That's the question, my brother. Did he ever get charged
for any? Real thing?
Just allegedly that he involved in these things. But did he have been charged for any of these things what Jack Dio pointed out?
I tell you.
All them know going on because it was in their tenure too. Listen.
Real thing. And this what critics trying for, this what critics dealing with. For letting people know that Jack Dio them demonstrations them supposed to act. Because all of this man do, with the race is this. No, sir.
Accused of torture. In fact, it's proven that he tortured people. He's been accused of killing paper shorts, accused of smuggling gold, massive tax evasion, everything under the sun.
What the race is this? Everything under the sun. All of this man has been accused for. What the race is this? What me didn't know is all of the man accused for. I thought it was just gold smuggling alone. Me, no.
No, but you see what happened? These people were friends.
Yeah.
And it's only your friends know your secret.
Good.
Only your friends know your secret.
It's only
and then you gotta listen. They got some people. How much black men Jack Dio in being accused of right now for killing? Because some people expect the mock out today. You just gotta listen, you know, and rub it in you on.
That's it. Yeah.
Because everything you air critic talk since was the election time too, when he's saying, oh, Mohamed pay, who for pay vote fee, is what Jack Dior was doing. But they put it over to Mohamed.
It really, yeah.
Knock out the AI and put it in you on, and because we on the outside don't know what's going on, you understand?
Straight, sis.
They know all these things. Now, paper charts, when the old Raja Khan, they had a time, I was in Guyana then, when Raja Khan was paying the government workers, and who was the government? Jack Bio. When Raja Khan gets old, he didn't get old in Guyana, he gets old in Suriname.
In Suriname, yeah.
It's the same thing as we're looking for do to Mohamed. Because once he off Guyana soil, Guyana ain't got no oil in it. The constitution ain't written that it could come out for anybody could come there and extradite anybody like that. A Guyanese citizen too.
I telling you.
It's the same thing they're trying for bring it around. It's the same thing now with paper shard. It wasn't for paper shard. It was for Raja Khan.
Right, I hear though.
That he came out.
I hear though.
He took it for Raja Khan, and who the Raja Khan.
And good. Same thing I saying.
But
what do I tell you about? People could see by. People, nobody is stupid, but they think people stupid. There's wrong with them. They're
trying
stupid.
to put the blame over upon the other day when they get old. You hear they said they want to charge it for Adrian, the young murder.
I telling you. Ahead, they said her?
Yes. And then what America business about though? Extraditing he for what America business about that?
I tell you, Ross, these people them crazy.
Bold face, but you see, it happens on the Guyanese too because nobody getting up and protest and thinking
and straight up.
This one call himself vice president. Since when Guyana got vice president?
Telling you about it.
Cause he holding on to power. He know once he come out there, they're gonna hold his ass. But let me see how long he hold on for. Later, my brother. Don't ask me. Don't come and cut my off here. Bye.
All right. Yes, sir.
Yo, fire, morning. Morning to our listeners, them.
Yeah, my bro.
You know what I mean? But when you talk about paper shots thing, paper shots is Raja Khan right down, buddy. Right. It's the man was set up for Raja Khan because Mohamed and Raja Khan had a problem, you know what I mean? They're accusing the man of killing paper shots. I don't know if the man actually is the man that put the hit fund for kill paper shots, you know what I mean? But here Raja Khan had a problem. People don't understand that. And with him, this is why they're accusing me of killing him and boss come out and talk and say, Mama try to pay for, you know what I mean? Where people getting this thing from. And another thing, like basically, I cannot see that Jack Dio coming out and saying this man accused of all these things when you wasn't there with this man accused of doing worse than with this man you saying this man accused of, you know what I mean? Yo, bro, during the pandemic, bro, it's 1,480 Afro youth body. Can't be a kung fu. People can't be a kung fu thing body. Youth grow up without a father, you know what I mean? I have to get to youth grow up without a father and brothers and stuff. Because of what? Because of Mohammed's father, what we do. And like I said, it's not really Mohammed, the fathers who gave them the guns back in the days.
That is it.
Them had one of the top security.
Right.
If people need to understand this thing, because a lot of people don't even dengue at them time during the phantom. A lot of them is scared to come to Guyana that was living in foreign. You know what I mean? During that time. But there's that body like paper shots was Raja Khan right then. You see, it make Raja Khan get cold at the funeral, so Raja Khan start talking things at the funeral, paper shots and stuff.
Real thing, you know? Yeah.
People need to understand about it. Raja Khan end up on the FBI warrant, and this guy Raja Khan, and not the judge with traffic. Raja Khan kill a Fed. The Fed we kill is deal inside the palm post. Come back and work undercover. And when he realize that, and he kill deal is when the Feds come from America. You know what I mean?
I tell you, right.
That was the whole thing. So then Roger can't get snatched up. Roger can't give up a lot of information on everybody. He can do 10 years come back. 25 to life.
So there's what they go for semi-home.
But if man was being charged 25 to life, buddy, the charge man was supposed to be 25 years to life. Man, when he been done serve the time, he was supposed to come to Baltimore. Because he ran away from Baltimore back in days in the US with a crime. To do time for shooting.
I know them
he never come to Baltimore.
But here I'm now to far right. Here where they went tell him why he get for overspun a piece of scene is that Roger kind of live now because he getting paid. This is why he heard allegedly from the PPP because of whatever. But still some people say that he rat. Which is some people say he do, but still, why would you try to take you out if you do none of that? So that's why he said
anybody,
like,
I want you to understand this. Like anybody, when there's a bad boy and the car stuff had done coming there and the touch Roger, can the pets come into there, you know? Such a federal agent body. Why see them man come and he kill Dale body in Palm Court and they shoot up Dale. Because the feds knows he put the yard out to kill Dale.
Say it up.
You know what I mean? So don't let them get stupid. Anyone them, we have problem. I don't care about none of them. Let's jag you, Mohamed, anyone and touch Roger. Can you see when I'm there, you know? Whoever do the run the same way, like how he run and went to Suriname, you know what I mean?
Right.
Because if he didn't go to Suriname, the government would have killed, you know. Man, down to the feds, everything they want upon. Jack doing all. And a man is wasting time, buddy. I mean, it's just a matter of time, buddy. And then run around Galavan themselves. And when you see some of them, I tell you, some of them, whenever they are paying for flight, they get free flight to America. And who want to come to America, so bad they get free flight. It's just a matter of time, buddy. You know what I mean? Once the US don't get what they want, the aisle out again, you know? You know, it's gonna be serious problem. I'm trying to tell a guy in his life in problem, but in danger, buddy.
I telling you why.
It doesn't make the people go back in power, boy, because of the aisle, because the US know they got so much dirt on them.
Wait,
they don't do what they have to do. They got to live up. You know what I mean?
After the paper shots thing, this not when the two of them fall out.
No, them two fall. Who the
Mohamed's PPP and Mohamed, when them fall out really, scrap man.
PPP and Mohamed fall out after the sanction, buddy.
That was what year?
That's last year, 2024.
So early.
Yeah.
Okay.
When the PPP see the US sanction, Mohamed, they try to pull themselves away from me, buddy.
Overstand, sight going on.
I mean, they try to pull themselves away from me when they realize he gets sanctioned because they want to get caught up in the time. I mean, Mohamed was the biggest donor to the party.
Straight.
You know what I mean? What all Iran doing, they was doing, I don't know. Well, if they get caught in Mohamed and they get caught in the slips, it's more heat coming down.
Oh.
And the US government had not upon Arbin Artin body. That's why the man never put Arbin Artin in power, but the man could put the APN in power. But they got no dirt on Arbin Artin, so they can't do as they want. You know what I mean? People gotta stop looking at this as a political thing and start looking at this thing as strategy with the US is used when they go anywhere for conquer. You know what I mean?
Big up yourself, yeah, my brother.
Yeah, G, but it make 2 cents though.
All right, my brother, cool. Yeah, man. You get a good 2 cents there. These are 6 cents. This is not even 2 cents. You get 6 minutes. But big up yourself, Tafara. You go the only time. Yo, it's crazy. No joke. It is crazy. One more call and then we forward in. Then we keep it rolling. Are you in that mood today?
Yeah. Man, what just come on? Man, they come point with a lot of things I've been telling people. And Roger Khan was in the military over here, you know. He was planted in Guyana in the PPP government joined to when the PPP get in and all the big killings start. Roger Khan came there. That's how they killed the 2 agents in Guyana. Yes, this man on point with a lot of things he's saying. And he good is what he says. Just like they say, Mohamed can't make deal. They can't make no deal. Remember, if you go back, I think I sent you a clip way back when he talk about. Just go back. I sent you a clip on WhatsApp. With the same Jack, they talk about fencing and all this thing with the island. When they get back in power, when they was running for 2020, and say Granger didn't put this in place, and that's how they, when they go in, they're gonna do this and that and make a better deal and this and that. I sent you a clip couple days back last week, I think.
Okay.
Just check it out and play. So the man right. Yes, just put people in power they could squeeze. They have enough dirt on them, so they gotta do what you say.
There's it. There's all the
So
things said.
like he said, I agree with that. It's too clean for them. They can't squeeze the bars. There you go. I out.
Yeah, man. Final call, we jump into some more vibe. Yeah, Dion, what's going on?
Yeah, my brother. I want you to answer me this question. Who sent the reporter to spy on Jack Dio?
Me, no.
All right, my brother. Well, that is where it starts from.
Okay.
Is it Freddie sent her to spy on Jack Dio, my brother? It's Sue Gate issue. And paying Sue and the Chinese people them.
Yeah.
They saw she get the award. And so it was big in America. You check at it. See you going on. Blessing.
Charger. I tell you, yo, I think I stay out of politics world. Politics is the most dirtiest thing in this game. Anyway, got to shout out to Miss Maxine Johnson for dropping that $10 super chat. Miss Simone Archer, thank you for the $5 super chat donation also. And then Maxine Johnson forwarding me back again with a $5 super chat donation, man. Yeah, man. Big up everybody that definitely dropping a donation, man. You know the vibe. We're going to be just 2 minutes more to this.
But he can't be
I
arrested.
think it's me alone like dig me nose, but like he got nose problem like me too.
Hold on.
But he can't be arrested.
Now you're clear.
You hear? And critics keep rewinding this one because he can't be arrested. So who really got the powerful lock up Mohamed? If Mohamed gotta get locked up. You understand?
Been accused.
Dolly Dan, thank you for the $5 super chat donation. Definitely love you guys, man. We firing this this morning, man. It's up. That's what I love about you guys.
Of torture. In fact, it's proven that he tortured people. He's been accused of killing paper shorts. He's accused of smuggling gold, massive tax evasion, everything under the sun. But he can't be arrested.
Hold on.
Right?
You understand? Basically, critics making you a clown. You understand? Basically, he clung, Jack the open show. You understand? By and I'm calling and they see wicked. But this is why I'm saying to myself, like, is all these charges, manga? All of this charge? Now, let me speak about the news a bit with the Lamborghini. This is crazy, no, sir. Now, you know that the president them say that how they're holding Clifton Hickins for Mohamed driving on the Lamborghini. That's crazy. It's like the government does going mad because the government started one day $100 and something million from critics. Them start to Hickins to be whole responsible for Mohamed driving the vehicle. Like what's showing this is though? Wait, let me see if I get this piece of news here, so I'll bring it to you guys. Hold on. I know y'all might see it, but we like to forefront it and deal with it and dissect it. Like I said today, we're not rushing it. It is 11:41. I suppose it's done off already and 9:30. I suppose it's done. Close off already $9 yet. So y'all done, y'all there in good hands. It is 3 hours 10 minutes into the show already. Is right? Into the show. Y'all know that? Y'all getting a treat this Friday, buddy. So make sure you drop those. Just make sure you drop the donations, man. That's what we're talking about. Drop the donations. We got 862 persons on the check-in. Drop the donations. Dali Dan, once again, thank you for the $5 super chat donation. Tap the arrow that is on the screen, and you guys know what's up. All right, tap the arrow on the screen. Let me see if that shit done, and I gotta start it over. Yeah, I gotta start it over. We only got 6. We only got 6. We need some more, man. My first time drop in. Bless you. Thank you so much, Major. From the heart. Yeah, man. You don't know the thing already, you know? Thank you so much for the $10 super chat donation, guys. You know how the code go. You know how we just don't renew it. So do the right thing. Don't do the right thing. Do you? We gotta get 10. Anyway, let me jump into this piece of news bulletin here. Let me get for here. We're going on with Mohamed. Take this call quick. Yo.
Yeah, my brother, it's not that people don't want to donate, you know, but every time you press the thing to donate, bro, it tell you you're not part of the region and kind of fancy
You
thing, my
lie
brother.
for
So
truth.
that's why you never get contribution towards a lot of people, my brother.
Okay. I never
Not
know
that people
though.
don't want to donate. Yeah,
No,
because something, you know, I don't know. You ask a
Oh.
lot of people that say the same thing, my brother.
So even if you touch the
Bless
dollar
you.
sign and all by
Yeah, you're
Jaja.
not getting through, my brother. You're not getting through, my
Bombard.
brother.
All right, my brother.
Even
Love.
even to be a subscriber, my brother, is same thing.
Nah, sir. Now something I've around with the subscribing thing. Cause I ain't supposed to get in, but you know what I mean? I only had some persons was talking about the member. The only problem I got from certain subscribers was the membership, paying the monthly the monthly fee. Otherwise, and you know, I don't know. But there's a YouTube thing going on, mean, and it's not a fuss or fight or nothing with me, you know, with donations. You guys good with me. Once I see y'all, yes, I love y'all. But at the end of the day, you don't know, you know, nothing wrong with tapping up some donation. I love my country and I want better for my country. That's why I support lifestyle. Yeah, man, big up yourself. Alicog said the PPP exclusive tire toe. This trend themselves from their best friends and financiers. The Mohammeds, it was too late. The US has all the dirt on these all the dirt on these dirty politicians. All right, or politics. Yeah,
What
what's
going
up?
on with that? What going on with that? With the subscriber and the super chat and them. When I first tried for become a member, it wasn't accepting me through my computer. But my bank account is set up on my phone. So I had to do it from my phone. Even when I'm sending you those super chat the other day, I gotta do it off my phone. I can't do it on my tablet or nothing. Can't how your account is set up. It's not gonna allow you to, if you're on a different device, it's not gonna allow you to do anything.
Okay.
So
Thank you,
my
my
thing
brother.
is I just gotta go through. Then the day before yes, that set it up for my device. So now I could do it on any device I on.
Okay.
Link.
So what you had to do again? Where is it you
Go to the
advising
Google
persons to do?
payment, the Google Pay it's gonna go to.
Okay.
And then you gotta sync your account to your bank statement, and then when you're done, you gotta do the same thing on any
And I just
device
want
you
you to
got.
know, did you see any fraudery in it?
Not really.
All right, this is all I want, cause I was speaking to a big woman and you know she was telling me that her kids was telling her, yo, you don't know if these things is fraud and where is it? And I tried to
Nothing,
explain to her and tell her, say, yo,
it just
when you're going through
what?
YouTube and them thing is them people thing. They ain't got no fraud and no ripping
No,
off with nothing.
that is the
Yeah,
most you
man.
might find that
Because
is through the cash app.
yeah, because a lot of persons is gonna think twice when you know, oh, I got upload me information. But there's the procedures, not nothing wrong with it. It's like you
Just
buying something online. You put in your thing, boom, 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 there's it. It's not no big information you
yeah.
got to do with
So
nothing.
once you link it to your account,
That's
like
it.
my thing is set up every month. The fee come out for the membership.
This is why I say automatically.
gotta pay.
You could
Yeah,
unsubscribe
automatically.
if you want to unsubscribe and pay us every bite. But once they're in there, it gonna come off.
Right. Especially if they get a wallet in their phone, they got set it to their phone. I have a wallet in my phone.
Up, my
Alright,
brother.
I did
Up,
listening.
all time. We firing today. Yeah, man, we firing today. Let me continue here, so with this piece of case we're going on here with Mohamed.
Let's tell you now, the days after filing a $34 billion tax evasion charge against businessmen Nazar Mohamed and Azruddin Mohamed related to the gold exports, the Ghana Revenue Authority this morning withdrew the charges, offering no explanation to the court. The Mohammeds appeared in court this morning to face the new charges, but the court was informed by the prosecuting attorneys that the Revenue Authority was withdrawing the charges. In the charges filed, the GRA claimed that the Mohammeds had evaded more than $34 billion in local taxes between 2019 and 2023, with the alleged falsification of gold export documents. The Mohammeds had always maintained their innocence. The now withdrawn GRA charges followed an 11-count indictment filed by the U.S. government in a Florida court last month against the Mohammeds, claiming tax evasion through wire and mail fraud and money laundering related to gold exports from Guyana. The U.S. is currently seeking the extradition of the father and son to face the charges in the U.S. Following the withdrawal of the local charges this morning, lead attorney for the Mohammeds, Sion Dorjon, said the
Mohamed Danny. What Mohamed Danny corner there now, a little punk watching on. He's just a little punk at the time there watching on. Is that? Anthony, big up yourself all time, man. Yo, big up everybody for checking in, man.
Local charges this morning, lead attorney for the Mohammeds, Sion Dorjon, said the GRA was on a fishing expedition with the new charges.
I asked the prosecutors of the GRA why it was withdrawn. They could not give a reason. They said it was above their pay grade.
Now, that means something going on there. The mean indeed we saying that our persons are saying that they feel like they dropped the charges so the US could do their thing. But I feel like it's still they trying to push this gender within this whole procedure with the US. Because they don't see, well, all right. Like they were saying, the crime was not did in Guyana. A lot of persons are still thinking that this crime was did in Guyana like lifestyle. Lifestyle call, the last time I say, yo, you know, it's in Guyana and not this. I keep telling you. No. That's not what PBP are saying. That's not what they said the feds are saying either. The crime has been done in Florida. Like critics, and that's why I keep telling y'all, you know what I mean? You got to listen critics at some time. Not every time because he cussing he behave like a jack. You're gonna just they got something named pinpoints of things. And you got to listen critics. He's tell you some things whereby your eye got open and think. Don't feel his foolishness. And critics definitely was pinpointing saying about this same thing here, so. You say it, man. Real talk about it. Critics did mention about that. Hold on.
Grade. Why it was withdrawn. They could not give a reason. They said it was above their pay grade.
They above their pay grade. What do you mean?
All right. Hear me thinking. Where does the crime begin from?
Yes, right, man.
Where the crime begin from? And where is Mohamed live? Crime begin start from Guyana and then it end up in America.
Good.
Just like when the last time the man sent the fish from England with all the cocaine, where they trace it back from, where the crime they start look at. Guyana, right? And the crime is where the crime starts and where it ends.
But they're not saying that.
No, the government is not saying that.
Well, this is
They're
what I'm
trying
saying.
now to get this man out the guy now. But if they're dropping these evidence, they're trying for distance guy now from this crime. But it cannot be distance. That's where the crime begins. That's where the Mohammed Enterprise is in Guyana. They have to deal with the Guyana Trading Board, the gold board.
And that's why we're not seeing these man pushing and we're talking about the feds them ain't doing nothing because they're telling we it's out of the jurisdiction, out of Guyana, but still people saying it's in Guyana. So me understand this is why I keep saying
this guy's just charged for the crime in America, right? What they commit and said. But they still have to have evidence how this thing get to America. What it was a procedure that these guys did in Guyana to get this thing through the American custom without any trace.
Right.
The crime started from Guyana. You understand? Guyana have a lot to do with what happened in America because this is a businessman in Guyana. All right? When they came for Roger Khan, they came to Guyana. Guyana didn't have no treaty. That's why they had to ting him and push him to Suriname so they could extradite him to America. Because I remember one time when America tried to get him, the government hid him. People forget all of this, bro. When the American government say, yo, they're hiding this man and start lock down on certain thing with the government. Enough of them couldn't travel under the Roger Khan when America was looking for him. Let's put a stop on the visa and all them things for they give you up. They didn't they put the treaty in the other day, like I said, just to get the Mohammed them. These guys is setting thing in place for sue themselves. Guyanese people, look up. I dare listening.
I'm telling you about you're making a joke in this place.
But we know why the charges were withdrawn. The charges were withdrawn because this was a fishing expedition. They filed the charges to see if we would come to the table and try to bargain with them to alleviate some or all of the taxes. We did no such thing. They have no evidence to substantiate any of these 10 charges, which charge them with under-declaring very colossal amounts of income tax to the tune of billions of dollars without presenting a shred of evidence. Now, apart from that, less than 15 days ago, notices of assessments for these amounts were sent. And the law says that within 15 days after receipt of the notice of assessment, the taxpayer has an opportunity to raise an objection to.
Short boss, right now.
Good afternoon. I call in long, but it's lifestyle just call, right?
No, lifestyle in call for a little bit.
It's real thing what my brother just said just now. Between 2014 2015, I don't know if you could remember how many of them visas were revoked and they couldn't travel. Even the Ali couldn't travel to Canada. And I don't know if you remember when they were campaigning when Granger announced that he's going to run. When the very Priya and Gail Teixeira, they had an outgoing ambassador to Guyana from America was going back and a new one was coming. When Priya and Gail Teixeira attacked she at the night of elegance they had at the American embassy. And Gail Teixeira attacked that woman, boy, and blew she stinking. That was a big story. All of them made they lose that election in 2015.
Okay.
And let me talk about this tax evasion and the charges that GRA dropped. This thing had a lot of implications, Because from the time Mohamed showed the evidence that he'd been communicating with Ali, informing him that he's bringing in this Lambo. And this is what he intended to pay. And Ali tell him, no, pay this. And then Ali said, oh, I'm going to call Stacia. There's a man in charge of GRA. And then Mohamed added, I don't know if you recall when Mohamed put out a blue sake. And he said he loved this kind of blue sake because it does sing bad. Let me tell you something. There is no way they're going to go ahead with that case with Mohamed because Mohamed got mad dirt on them fire.
I know though.
Mohammed get mad dirt and it has a lot of implications. You think that's stupid? Don't worry with the Nancy story with Jack Leo coming out and the dumb supporters because some of them is want to know if these people dumb, they're not independent thinkers because everything he put on it was wrong with it.
I tell you.
Why would you put him about how all the charges got because Americans deal with GRA taxes in Guyana. What Mohammed is going to Florida, the answer to is what Florida, what the Americans found him guilty of.
I tell
That
you.
ain't got nothing to do with Mohammed charges here on tax evasion. That has been passing from the higher upstairs for them to drop those charges because all of them going on, including Stacia. You hear John Leo come out yesterday, let me touch on the Lamborghini and how he said that our Hickens will be held accountable because why?
Yeah.
How Mohammed driving around without insurance,
without
with his vehicle
insurance.
and out registration.
Yeah.
There, this man, Lamborghini have a registration number, buddy. I don't know what you're John Leo, like a man like a right thing. So like this man flipping, you hear what I'm telling you? This man flipping.
Crazy.
Critics not be upset with John Leo because like critics want to see Mohammed go down and he depending on John Leo them to make Mohammed go down. You're gonna see John Leo gonna follow you know. Critics and John Leo they're gonna fall out. Listen for the lashback on how much thing critics gonna bring out about John Leo. With that right here, we're gonna hear it on your program.
Great
Have a great weekend later.
Good. Yeah, man, straight up. Yeah, Dion.
Yeah, my brother. This treaty there, well, Guyana and America signed, right? This treaty wasn't for Rajakan, my brother. It was never intended for them. You know it was intended for? Melly Mel, Rickford Burke, and them people that it was intended for. But Mohammed just fall in line because it's last year that they send him on the thing. And last year that they dig up everything. So you see what's going on?
Okay.
This thing, if you listen it and you read through the line, my brother, you go understand what's going on. This thing it wasn't for thing because Rickford Burke is a threat to them. Melly is a threat to them. So those are the two people. They're glad. Why you think critics come up here for dealing with Melly and Rickford Burke? You don't see it's only them two you can pay for dealing with. Then the eyes get chase them down and that kind of thing. You gotta read through the line, my brother. The goal is a transshipment. There's what they're using it as, a transshipment. Once the transit in America, the main America could file, and that is what happened. But it's a transshipment, and May Thomas is the facilitator of all these things. And there's what you see Mohammed in talking. You know why Mohammed in talking? Because they already talk all what they wanted to say to the feds them. When you see him talking, he know what he's saying. He know exactly what he's saying, my brother. So you see coming out slow, and dissect everything slow to the Guyanese people. Listen out, my brother. I'll let you listening.
All right, good. See we're going on now. We're gonna jump straight over to my nigga. We're gonna waste no time. What's wrong with y'all cats? We're going up to 1 o'clock, you understand? We going up to 1 o'clock. Gonna give you a 4-hour show. You don't know what's going on. Cause you know we're not gonna be here tonight. So put in something, get all a 4-hour show, extra piece of hour. You know how it goes already. Drop those donations. You know it go already. All right, there we go. Maxine said correct. Is right. You are spot on it, fire. And not all the time critics does be speaking facts sometime. Yeah, man. No, upon a real life level, I don't care what nobody says. See me think different, you know. A lot of, and there's what I'm saying. See, if you guys are my supporters of my community, you guys got to know me. And you guys got to break into how I really have my show. My show is spice. My show ain't lame out. My show different than every others. So if you guys rocking with me, you gotta rock me. Say nobody can give me words of encouragement. How for better me sure wherever it is. But remember, let's start the things. This is what it name. Let's start the things. Read between the lines. All right. See what's going on now. Palawala said this man has several charge. He has a talent. He knows what he is doing. Palawala, who you talking about? Who got several channels? Is it channels? Are you speaking about me? Palawala, who you talking about? Let me take two more calls. Hey, I don't ramp no. Don't we got jump into this? So I promise you guys. Aye.
Hey, morning fire. I'll not try to turn on this thing is quick. Yeah, and what you say just now is something that I saying for the land as well, right? Some of the things them that the PPP and critics has been saying about Mohammed is truth. But you see, we hate them so much because we know them is so much of liars. We don't want to listen to them. We don't want to believe nothing they're saying. When critics say the Mohammeds have a criminal enterprise, he telling the truth. But when he said he didn't know, he's a liar. Because a lot of guys needs to know. You catch what I'm saying? So they give you some truth and they give you some like because they want to save themselves. This is why they're lying. You catch what I'm saying?
Good.
And for back up my brother, he said that the crime had to start somewhere. The crime started in Guyana, and like I tell you before on this program, the Guyanese government supposed to be investigating these people who get sanctioned. You catch what I'm saying? Because in order for to get a product to the US, they start writing Guyana, where the gold come from. You understand what I mean? Where the drugs them shipping from? It's shipping from right here, so. You understand? So a crime committee is so too. You understand? When you bring in the Lamo, the original price, he paid the original price over there, which is 695,000. But yes, 75,000. You understand? And he passed through it. So is Guyana government he defraud the taxes? You can't show you. And then again, this is an important question.
He never do that.
If he was bringing this Lamborghini through the right procedure, paying the right set of taxes, why he had to call the president to find out if I could pay this amount? You get what I'm saying? Because he know he wasn't paying the right taxes in the first place. So he called the president for say let the president walk out or talk to somebody, pay less. But you see, the president had wanted to pay more or less than what he had wanted to pay. So he was still defrauding them. It wasn't the original.
This now why see that. I didn't see that what you telling me there. I see that this man tell them that you're 50-something million and the president tell you 20-something million. This man was willing to pay more than what the president tell you no.
That is what I'm saying.
Right.
He had wanted to pay 50, but 50 still wasn't the right amount. That's why you go to the president. If you didn't pay the right amount, all you have to do, bring in your thing, pay GRA, and then there's it. So why you have to call the president for find out for you talk to somebody in GRA for you pay 50?
What you mean? What you mean? I kill people for you like y'all says defend y'all. What you mean you can't cut two things for me? What's someone say talking about, boy?
Exactly. That's the point I'm
so relax yourself. When me give you
watch.
Look, not cutting you. Ever since from this whole scene, I always saying that the man ain't wrong. If me use brethren and use a top man and I know I could get something on a different price, why won't I link you? They ain't got nothing to do with me, they should do with you as the top man. You say man.
Exactly. I mean, me vex with you for the night. But the part we get yourself in trouble with is the wrong invoice that he submit or allegedly.
Well,
the
good.
wrong invoice because the original invoice is 695,000, but he submit one for 75,000.
You see,
allegedly.
Good.
You understand
but
me?
All of that
So
happen now. But all of that happen now as we hearing. It wasn't a problem for us, even if he submit all the money we you saying.
Yeah. It wasn't a problem because them and there was friend and they went
good, but that's all I want to know. That's all I want. I love very reasoning like this. That's all I want to know.
Right.
Good. Very good. Respect my brother.
Yeah, my boy.
Good. I like how he reasoning like this is on a real life level. God, good. Yes, I?
You right by your feelings. Thing hot.
Bro, I don't play,
right.
bro.
Listen to me.
I don't
play,
play,
a friend, right? Who own a suit store. I have another one who own a brand store. Once I go in the store, me see them two owner. Me buy nothing. I wait until I see them forget.
It goes worldwide, Albert. Say it go. Yes, I. Every man is want a link. Cause once you got a link, you good. This all.
If I go in a store now for buy a shoe for $400, and I
Yeah.
know if the big man there is 253. Bro, me buying I just gone home, come back later, I could get 2 boots out to the price.
This is what I'm telling you, bro.
We all just look for deal.
Yeah. But now you're
Yeah,
hearing
you
tax
beat it.
and he this and he didn't pay bills and he come and shop there Gucci and he pay money and this, but what all the time it was cool. You could just don't pay me now. You pay me when you're ready for pay me, man. We good.
Like when
Somebody
I get married. When I get married, like I said, buying all the suit and bring it.
Good.
When she, how you gonna do though? I got to me by say, hey, I get him married. The man said, all right, 150 for the suit, give me 75 for each suit, and I'm throwing all the shoe. Just make sure you get a size.
Aye.
You
Yes,
think I go in and see one of the work because I got into them? You're mad. I got to pay full price.
So I don't want to hear people saying, but oh, he robbed the people in Guyana and he robbed the people in taxes. We rob nobody.
The government
is what deal with this man nice. What's trouble is that you're talking?
And we are going to take a deal. Show me a man
relax your flapping yourself by. Respect, good. We there, we brawling. Max, I see you calling all minute. I say if everyone come true, I got to call you. Yeah, my sis, good day.
Oh my God.
Yo.
I can't get through to nothing today.
Yeah?
I said, I'm not getting through to you for nothing.
I'm telling you, girl.
Today
Today fiery.
But it's very fiery. It's fiery. I don't even know. No, you know, I keep listening to them talking about this crime was committed in Guyana. And they're on the Mohamed with this Lamborghini, like I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, if the crime was committed in Guyana, right? Shouldn't the Guyana authorities be investigating it down what's being done committed in Guyana?
Good.
Even though it come all the way to America. On America's soil.
Not cutting your
They
marks.
should be investigated, but they're talking as though like they want America to come also. Would it fair to say, is it fair to say that Guyana should come up, authorities, and investigate what's being done here also?
Straight.
Know what I mean? In other words, it's committed in Guyana. Guyana authorities should be investigating what's committed down there. If it meets here, then American authorities going to pick it up from here. What's being committed up here?
You know what you see?
And that's basically how it goes.
You know what you see? You know, all of y'all talking about this thing committed in Guyana criminal, why they been preying it. But remember Mayor Thompson, remember a couple people well named get called. And I feel if there's blood fire start doing any investigation in Guyana, all of these people them got to get investigate. And a lot of people is their people.
Exactly. And that is why they dropped everything, because of the fact that this man been quiet all the time. As they speaking and throwing out the bombs and speaking and throwing out the bombs, he's been quiet because he know what he have and who's involved. So now when it reached to the court, when it meets to where it is now, that they have to drop the charges, nobody don't want to be implemented because they know what's going to happen.
Good.
It has to pass through all the channels in order for him to get where he have to get and pay what he have to pay.
So there's GRA gets squeezed
that's
now.
What they're saying.
Good.
But you got to understand, in order, if you buy a vehicle for $6 million and you know you can save a few dollars, somebody going to give you a bogus receipt for show, say, hey, this is how much I pay less, because it's saving them a couple of thousands of dollars, millions of dollars. That's what they can go for. He may got the receipt for say, yeah, this is how much I pay for it. I'm thinking, but I ain't paying that much in tax because I got my people on the inside. We're helping. All of those are involved in it. They're going to be implemented in, and it goes a different, you understand, along the way. So why are they making it out to be like this man is such a criminal? Everybody on it, he's such a criminal. He did this, he did that. They are all criminals in there.
You said me.
Are all criminals. Jadio everyone there, because he speaks as though that his slate is so clean. When you sit down and listen to him with this dry look on his face, his slate is so clean. He never did a dirty work in his lifetime. but we all know.
Good.
So now when it meets to where evidence is being presented, what can you do? Shut up.
And this why I
They
sit down and I
can't
say,
afford to have it come out.
and this will make this whole scene more spicy. That a lot of persons is wondering why RB Norton is not getting his flow up on a normal, and you're just hearing about Mohamed. Is because when you see two teeth fighting against one another, it's not gonna cause an attention.
Good.
So they're saying both of these men them is whatever. So that's why it gonna overshadow the opposition, because people and those this what they in the people in face. Mohamed and the PPP just going at it because why they was done friend, and for see they was friend and this were going on. It left you like, what scrap what going on here? Matty telling Matty bottom black and he bottom more black. Oh, what really going on here, man?
Everybody have in charge of a department, and everything that they do have to go through each department. Therefore, whoever sign in signatures on thing, they're eating a food. Basically, that's what they're doing, because they're gonna put it for a lesser value. Gold smuggling, they all eating a food out here. So don't make it seem as though it's just this man, the Mohammeds, them alone is in it. Because they cannot just pick up gold and pick up all these things and do all these things and just ship them out and get them out of the country without the proper authorities and paperwork. But everybody's eating the food when it gets to them, because guess what's gonna happen? The trail gonna always come back to them. If they're the one who's distributing, it's gonna come back because they're the one who got the business and all that. That's how it seems, right? But at the end of the day, they're not the only one in it, because it has to go through all the channel. They're trying to make it seem as though that their slate is clean, a painted a big picture, because it's in a different person name, if you know business run. That at the end of the day, even though they eat the food, when the heat come, we ain't in it. We could keep ourselves out of it, because guess what? We ain't in it. We just eat the food out of it, right? But no, it's not so.
I tell you,
all in it.
Straight.
The thing is to sit down with all this what's going on, and the Guyanese people and who wants this and better for the country. Everybody wants better for the country. We all want, but better for the country is it's never going to happen unless somebody really get in there and decide, say, yeah, this is what we want. We need to clean house, because that's what they basically got to do. Clean house from top to bottom and start fresh. Clean house from top to bottom and then start fresh. Otherwise, it's going to always be what it is. They're going to sell the people a story, a dreams, because basically they're just brainwashing everybody's head for the 5 years. And then when the 5 years come, they throw something at them and they give them the money, right? They feed them false dreams. Who always read the fine print when you're signing and doing documents and all that? Anybody ever read the fine print? Once they get in house now, what they do? Now is when they're telling you how the money is going to be distributed and how the money is there. Before that, what they were saying, we can give so much. We're giving y'all another 200,000, right? To get the vote. When they're in, now is when they're reading the fine print to them. Well, this is how it's going to be. Who knows what changes? I think Guyanese is always afraid of change. They don't want really change, because if they want it, they're going to fight for it.
All right, my sis. You know how it goes. Let me jump into this now. As we take it over. Thank you, Max. You're always dropping powerful points. Love you for that, you know what I mean? Because you're a real G to the core. You know what I mean? Every time you're calling, you just really knock the hammer on the right nail. And you just do it in the most positive way as a female. You know what I mean? You, Angie, all of y'all, you know what I mean? All the females, them, I really appreciate you guys, you know, dropping your call, your comment, how it goes. Now, listen what's going on now, right? We're going to head over now, straight over to the new. This man started, you got some new information added to the file. So we're going to jump into this right now. Because like we said, we're going up to 1 o'clock. Now it's 12:16. I know it's 1:16. That means 2 o'clock we getting up to Guyana time. 1 o'clock America time right now, right? All right, good. Yeah, I just know though, because I know time shift and this and that and all them foolishness. Anyway, let me go into this, guys. Yeah, man. This is interesting.
Good night, everyone. Please join the live. Please share. Let everyone know that we are on live tonight talking about the Mohammeds. Talking about the Mohammeds because I posted a screenshot from the docket from the Southern District of Florida's website showing that some new sealed and restricted documents were placed into the case file for the Mohammeds. And all of a sudden, I got a bunch of people telling me, hey, you know, what's going on? Why are you posting stuff like that? You know, who are you? All these questions. So I thought, you know, what I should probably do, because, you know, I guess more and more people are starting to pay attention to the work that I'm doing, is maybe go back and describe what's going on here. And I describe this as the reason why I said this is all about jurisdiction when it comes to the Mohammeds is because
if you live in a Georgia zip code and have 0 DUIs in the last 5 years, listen carefully. I was an insurance agent for 30 years, and
whenever you're doing business, whenever you're doing any of your professions, wherever you are, if you're someone who works at an elementary school, that's your jurisdiction of work. That's where, you know, whatever happens in that elementary school, yeah, you have your job that you're supposed to do, but there's also an overall job that you're responsible for, and that's to take care of all the kids, to look out for the families, stuff like that. So anything that happens on that school property is within your jurisdiction, no matter who you are as an employee in that school. I believe everyone would agree, right? And so that also goes with a doctor. If a doctor has a practice in a city and you know, they're an orthopedic surgeon, then yeah, their jurisdiction is orthopedic surgery. And someone who needs that type of surgery, that's this person's realm. So for my realm, so everyone can understand, is I am a government watchdog. I am a research journalist. What does that mean? It means that I have spent years and years and years working with media outlets as a researcher, providing public documents to reporters and journalists who write investigative stories on political corruption. That's what I've done since going back to 2006. I became the director of a government watchdog group for about 15 years in Washington, D.C. But the entire time I always lived in Florida. And most of the cases that I did work on, I did research work on, were cases that had some type of Florida impact. We're talking jurisdiction again, right? And so when you're doing any type of practice or when you're doing any type of profession, you want to stay within your bounds of expertise. And one of my places of expertise is the South Florida area. That's where I grew up. That's where I've done business. That's where I married my first wife. I mean, this is where my kids live. This is where my family has been. And so I know South Florida and I know the people here. And so I bring that to the table when I do. That's something unique that I bring to the table when I offer or when I provide research work for journalists as a research journalist, or when I provide work as a co-author for the book Gold Bar Bob. That's what's going on there. And so why do I say all this? Because people are wondering, well, why are you interested in the Mohammeds? What's up with that? Why all of a sudden are you talking about them? Well, let me just give you some history. So anyone who has any question, you can know. And even the Mohammeds, if you're watching this right now, you can maybe better understand why I communicate about what's happening with your situation. When I first started in the Caribbean area with government watchdog work, it started with a billionaire named R. Allen Stanford. Some of you may be very familiar with him. He was out and about in Guyana. He was a big cricket guy, okay? And so he's sitting in jail now for something like 200 years for having run a Ponzi scheme. And a part of that Ponzi scheme, he had offices in downtown Miami and in Boca Raton. And out of those offices, he did many, many political things. And so I did several stories back then. This was back in 2007, 2008. We're talking a long time ago. I did several stories, research work for big newspapers, major newspapers, international outlets that chronicled the story of R. Allen Stanford. And within that, like, cloud of information and stories that came out, we had some corruption issues that came through on members of Congress out of New York City and out of New York State. And that led to a whole series of other stories that exposed corruption in New York City. But a lot of that corruption that was exposed in New York City, I was noticing in my research, was drawing back to Guyana. And so that's why if you go back, anyone can go back on Google, you can go look, and you can see that there are stories about Congressman Gregory Meeks taking this huge $50,000 loan from Ed Ahmad, okay, that he never paid back. And then you've got the story on Senator Sampson, and then you got the stories on Senator Malcolm Smith, and then you've got Shirley Huntley, Senator Shirley Huntley, former Senator Shirley Huntley. The list goes on and on. As a matter of fact, a lot of the work I did led to Cuomo having to start this thing called a Moreland Commission, which he had to.
There's enough update on Adriana Young. For the person who asked if any update on Adriana Young, there's enough update. We don't have no update. They ain't look like there will be no update. You don't see what. Read between the lines, man. Come on. Rest in peace. But if justice doesn't come for Adriana true, it's gonna come through God in some other way. It's either they run mad, it's either they see they wait too long, it's either they crash, it's either something or nothing. So if justice take place by people going to jail, justice gonna come, man. What don't happen in day or years? No, what don't happen in years is happening in a day. So let's watch the right, man. Everything is everything. God don't sleep on the world wrong. Remember. Yeah, man.
Then end because it almost ate him alive because the corruption started leading to the governor's office. So this is the history. So I'm letting you guys know, okay, I've been actually dealing with Guyana corruption in the United States going back to R. Allen Stanford in 2007 and 2008. And from then, I've been doing work with major newspapers, the New York Times, the Washington Post, the New York Post, the Miami Herald. I could go on and on and on and on and on with stories concerning political corruption that overlap with the Caribbean and South Florida. This is what I do. I've been doing it forever. And when it comes to Guyana, I've been covering the gold smuggling back to that Princess boat in Curacao where there was a gold heist and people stole a bunch of gold. I was working on media reports on that. So, and so when I talk jurisdiction, right? When I say jurisdiction, this is what I'm talking about. This is my field of expertise. This is the work I've done for 20 years. This is hundreds of investigative stories in many, many, many publications. On top of that, I wrote a book called Gold Bar Bob. I co-wrote it with an investigative journalist out of the New York Post. Okay, and in this book, there's a lot of information in there about gold and about corruption in the Caribbean. All right? So if anyone is wondering, and I'm sorry if I seem a little frustrated because I've explained this like 20 times already, and it's like people aren't understanding it. They think that somehow, some way I just popped up out of nowhere because they think in their small little world, because they never saw any of the work I've done over the years, over the last 20 years.
Well then, you can't vex with Guyana. Remember, is a third world country, and then the government that is running the country, although they run in the country and they don't have full access to our internet. Like now, back in them time, we talking about internet was not so up to the time. You see it, man? Back from when he started doing things. So even though he was covering on a lot of corruptions that was happening in the Caribbean, and of course Guyana was one of them, and that's why I'm in. You know what I mean? That's why I brought him. I was listening to you a lot since he popped up on my bench. I love how he reason, intellect, and that. These are the kind of guys that I listen to. So upon this, I had to bring it to the forefront. Whereby what I'm saying is that, you know what I mean? For know these guys doing this corruption from since then, remember, internet wasn't so up. So we didn't know nothing was going on. Nothing we didn't know was going on. That like how Sue, I know this girl come for talk about Sue and all them. We didn't know what was going on. Even if they had interviews, we didn't know. Cause internet wasn't so diverse. You know what I mean? But now, as he talking about all these things, this man being wrong. This man being wrong doing works.
That I haven't been around. I've been around this entire time. I mean, my God. I don't know how frustrating. It's very frustrating, just so you guys understand, to do so much work for so long and to just have it basically disregarded, and for people just to say to me, mind my business. This is my business.
If you live in a Florida, Georgia, or South Carolina zip code and have 0 DUIs in the last 5 years, listen carefully.
It's my business. This is what I do. Okay? And so let me get even more specific. If this hasn't convinced you yet why I have an interest in Guyana and why I've been talking about political corruption in Guyana, if this hasn't convinced you yet, if you are still that empty-headed in your mind, I will take it even further for you. Okay? Let's take it further. All of the work I do, I post on an American website called Facebook. Facebook.
All right, we know.
That's what you're saying. Right, Barbara? What you're saying is so the Mohammeds can help American companies steal gold from the people of Guyana, and the American companies have to go to jail, but the Mohammeds are okay because they're from Guyana, and since they're from Guyana, they're allowed to steal from Guyana. That's what you're saying. But the American companies that stole from Guyana, they're not allowed. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying, Barbara? Yeah, that's what you're saying. You know, you don't think. Sorry. You don't really think about the situation. You're not really looking at the facts. And that's what I notice about most of the Mohammed supporters. Some type of spell is on top of y'all because you don't see simple facts.
The man says some kind of spell. They're upon the Mohammed's supporters. I ain't gonna cap. Big up everybody who check in. You can still read the information was published in the newspaper as the entertainment. Is it at the time he was doing his research? Social media was not as is now, but the internet exit. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, because back in them days, we didn't even know all of them corruption going on. And as a third world country, we care zero. All we studying about is waking up, making sure we bills pay, making sure we ain't get put out from the house we renting, who ain't going through blow, who ain't going through AC, fan, who woman left them, man left them, who cheering in God. There is so much being going on and is going on in the country. Make persons never really got time with what's going on when it comes to corruption. Because like we say, don't matter who go in parliament, who go in power, we got to work we ourselves. Because they're not making it easy for us. We got to work. We can't study about begging the government for nothing. So there's so much that is being going on in the country whereby the corruption was blind to us. The site, man. I know him. Oh, the internet didn't exist at that time. He was doing his research. That's what I'm telling you. No, though. So we didn't know what going on. Like I said, and I keep telling people, it's still after when internet start really getting effective. This when I start get wise upon certain things as a DJ. I start seeing the dance them and how DJs flying and touring and shelling down parking. I start say, yeah, this is the life I want. I want tour and shell. This when I start get wise with YouTube and all of all of these apps. Because I start forcing myself into learning. And this is what I keep telling people, how me grew up as a Guyanese, is like we just grew up, we was taught to just stick in the way and don't try to exalt to other levels and learn things. This is how we grew up. Is man and man have to force themselves to say, yo, I want to learn more. Yes, I. Yes, I?
Yeah. Time. Even though up until 2003, Guyana didn't even have a digital system, was still analog.
Good.
You understand?
Right.
I could tell you I used to go at that time, the Digicel and GT&T was in court over the connection with the satellite. Digicel went in there through the government and the government lied to Digicel. That was a PPP government, which collect the people their money, and then the people that they realize they had to go through GT&T. That is Digicel is who forced GT&T to upgrade the technology in Guyana. Who any Guyanese could remember, I was going back and forth that time. I was hustling my wife, and you know when you start and you catch a nice food, you're there back.
You don't know how this guy by busy.
Right. So what GT&T did was start bring this upgrade their technology before they agreed to Digicel start operating in Guyana. At that time, we already done at Facebook, all these things out in America. Guyana didn't have social media. So after when we start got digital, we start dump all we analog phone to our people in Guyana.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of things that he's talking about the off.
Yeah, buddy.
Certain thing is off mark with. That Guyana was still behind technology.
Real thing.
I could vouch for that, and I agree with what you are saying.
Real thing, my brother. Respect.
All right, I
You're saying to yourselves, oh no, it's just the people of Guyana that got ripped off by the Mohammeds. No one else was involved. And here we have an indictment in a federal court in Miami that says that there were companies in Miami stealing gold from Guyana. And so the Mohammed supporters want people like me and everyone else who sees that indictment and sees that, okay, these companies in Miami are stealing from the people of Guyana. And the Mohammed supporters want us to say, okay, that's a good job, guys in Miami. Keep stealing from the people of Guyana. Nobody mess with those guys. Anyone who steals from Guyana, celebrate them. They should never go to jail. That's what the Mohammed supporters are saying. That's what they're pushing. I don't know why they want to do that. I don't know why they feel they have to announce to the world that it's okay for American companies to steal gold from Guyana. I don't know why they feel that way. The only way I can make sense of it is they're saying, well, see, well, if the American companies get in trouble for stealing from Guyana, and it was Mohamed that they were doing business with, then Mohamed gets so since we don't want Mohamed in trouble, no one gets in trouble. Just American guys just keep stealing from Guyana as long as it's through Mohamed, that's fine. And anyone in America who tries to say, hey, it's not right that these companies are stealing gold from Guyana, those people should go to jail. Those people shouldn't be able to speak about it because it's none of their business what's being stolen from Guyana with the Mohammeds.
K Harry, you say okay, I wasn't aware Guyana didn't have internet. I grew up in the USA. I wasn't knowledgeable that internet wasn't non-existent in Guyana. Yes, around the same time what Albert talking about, you know what I mean? We used to see things on TV. Nothing wasn't on phone, you know, like how you could pop up stuff on phone and these kind of thing. No, you mad. Internet was non-existent in Guyana around them time. It wasn't so popular. I think we must have had Yahoo. Cause this is the only thing I can remember having Yahoo. When Blackberry come in, is what year Blackberry come in? Cause this when we start get when WhatsApp really, when we get WhatsApp, but what year we did get WhatsApp? The side man, yeah.
Yeah, fire. They had internet, but they didn't add the hold on.
We should say them social media apps.
They didn't add the social media. We can't remember, you know, back then it within the late 90s.
Well, there's who we mean. Yeah. Internet was, for real.
They had the phone, them we used to go to like a spot to make a call.
Right.
Or tell them to call you.
Yeah, for real.
But the social media because thing on the phone. The phone then was still analog up until 2003.
Straight way saying.
Digital bringing the changes to Guyana.
Yeah, my bad. They didn't have they didn't have the social media apps.
Yeah, you used to call them.
Yeah,
call
Google.
Like somebody you gonna call them, they gonna get a number for call the thing, and you tell them what time you gonna call back the next day or 2 days, and they call at the internet place and wait for your call.
And it wasn't even so connected like how to house you could have internet in your house.
Right.
This is the
So
next thing too.
Digicel is who forced GT&T to change the technology. And they did it before they could allow Digicel to start the service in Guyana.
Right.
I know. My wife was one of the first one with a Digicel phone, with a Digicel phone that she couldn't hook up because they were still analog. I ended up sending one for 2002 early. You see?
It's when
I did listen.
Good, my brother. Yeah. Hello.
Yo, what's up, brother? Good afternoon. Yeah, Guyana had internet for a while because remember me left Guyana in 2005 and then I had internet. When you want to make a call overseas, you just gotta go to the shop and buy a kind of card and the card got a number on them.
Right. Well, you didn't have internet in your house whereby you get Wi-Fi and them thing for make research and them thing new. This is what you're talking about. Yeah.
Remember when we were small, my mother had a line phone and when she want to call overseas, we just gotta go to the shop and buy a kind of card. The card got a number on them.
Right, I know about that. And
Okay. Right.
Yeah, my brother. And if you ain't got her, I used to, in order to call me mother, I used to go to Tongue and what part East Coast Park there? Them had a place when you pass Quality and you pass Churches. Before Churches and them thing go up there, there's like you go into the Pleasance Bus Park. Right up at Churches there and them thing on the side there, they had a place whereby you used to go and get internet call, whereby I used to go and call my mom, because around them time that my mom used to be living in the Bahamas. My mom left and went to the Bahamas, so I used to go there to get call, you know what I mean, because we didn't have internet to connect like that, you know what I mean, or like the call, say you buy a card. But what year WhatsApp really came to Guyana, or BlackBerry? Because when WhatsApp come, We done had Facebook. So we could have had Facebook on we BlackBerry and all them kind of thing. We had WhatsApp, we had Facebook, we could have got on we BlackBerry. Because BlackBerry was one of the first phone whereby you could have had about 3-4 apps we are using. Your Yahoo, your Gmail if it's done, your Facebook, your WhatsApp, had your picture thing. So it's crazy.
That's the Guyana's business. Get out of here. That's what you guys are saying. And I'm sorry, but that's just criminal. That's a criminal mindset. And I'm tired of you guys telling me that, because that's what you're telling me. And I'm sick of hearing that. You can go somewhere with that crap. Sorry. It's some crap. It's real crap. What's up, Tiff?
Well, I got the feeling any country that you're doing and only Guyanese people, you can get a fight. And I know Guyana is not the only country in the Caribbean you ever did stories on whereby people tell you that, oh, yo, left with people and them kind of things. So it is go. If it was Jamaica, you would have get the same thing. They would have said, yo, oh, you, a Yankee boy, we are talk about we done. We are talk about we boss. Oh, you.
You see how they're on the point? What's up, right? Came to Guyana around 2009.
Okay.
Facebook after digital in the 2004. That's when Guyana started getting WhatsApp. And 2009 is WhatsApp introduced. Because WhatsApp is not as old as Facebook. Because before there was WhatsApp, there's a thing called Skype.
Yeah.
Right. So Skype was the one after the internet introduced.
Right.
Where you could have do the video
for
chat.
real.
And that was around 2004, 2005.
Yeah,
I know, you know,
Skype.
my wife, you had me wrap around her fingers. I had to stay close. Once things change, I had to change.
Everything you was up on, you play them games.
Right. So it was 2009 is WhatsApp.
Respect with
Go
that.
check it out.
Respect with that. Yeah, man. Cause I know. Cause wrong them time there, you know me, passa wedding in these kind of thing in America and in Jamaica, you seen DJs flying out and you was like, yeah, my brother. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my brother. Rename right. 2009, WhatsApp released globally, but 2010 it will become available in Guyana through smartphone.
No, right.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. I know what's going on. I telling you straight. So we didn't even know about corruption them time there when corruption went going on in the country. We didn't got no time with her. Are we studying about waking up, making sure we children them eat, living in normal life, pay with bills, and survive. You know what I mean? So you can't vex if Guyanese didn't really up with corruption wrong the time because we didn't have nothing that could show we or teach we like a day like today. And certain people stick in the mindset. You know what I mean? When they love somebody, they write for the person, they do for the person. Despite you could say the man is a murderer, a killer, a slaughterer, whatever you want to put it. No joke.
See this car? Let me show you how I afforded it. Okay, ready? So my car insurance was $97 a month and
Shut up.
That's a thing, Troy. So I'm looking at some of the comments. Troy's asked, Tom, why?
All right, hold on. Let me stop it right there, man. Everything good. Mm-hmm. You had enough. I want to go and take a little break. You understand? Big up everybody that definitely check in. I give you a 4 hour, 15 minutes. You don't know what's going on. We're going to leave it right there. Right there. Phone lines are open. We're going to collect like 2 cards or 3 cards before we slide out here. So I got some stuff I want to go and deal with. Definitely, you know how it goes already. It is 15 minutes to 1 o'clock right now. Yeah, so no, it must be 15 minutes to 2. So you don't know, you have 4 hour, 50 minutes. I know y'all got happy with that. Yeah, good. Yeah, man. I don't know the thing already, but You know, I could remember when BlackBerry coming out, guy, save a life. When WhatsApp come, like the Skype thing is nice, but to me, like it used to only be good on iPhone. On Samsung, on Android phone, I never like Skype on Android phone. Never
I
like
could
that.
remember it. Yeah, boss man.
Yes, I.
Me again, quick and fast. I think we start diverting from the true story with the man putting out, but whether it's internet, right? The fact is, the information is here now. What are we going to do with it? You understand? It's not really about the internet, so right? Oh shit! I tried to turn on this thing on this car, man. Sorry there. I'm sorry for using the word shit. Yeah. The thing is, now that you have the information, because we are getting this information at least a little over 10 years, right? But now that the information is out, what are we going to do? How are we going to adjust our mindset? How are we going to pursue justice? You understand? And try to avoid these things from continue happening. Because we're running from the message that the man really putting out, you know. And I would like you to continue. I would like you to continue.
We're not running from. We running from
Yeah.
it. I'm just stating on the level when he talk about the internet. I'm trying to explain to people that person wasn't so diverse when these corruption were going on back in them time there. But now as internet come that we could see what going on, it makes it better for us if you understand where you're coming from. This is why I say.
Yeah. Point
man.
taken.
Yeah,
Point.
man.
Yeah. Point taken. Right. So the thing is, what you gonna do with the information now? And if you didn't continue listening out, this thing is all right. You will hear how far back that you noticed that you saw the Mohammed's name come up in the investigation, and how long they were looking at it. You understand? So people is not accusing Mohammed wrongfully. You understand what I mean? They was involved. They did some things, not just them alone, with the government. And like I used to tell you before, remember tell you, I ain't got no one his business, man, right? Right? So there's the thing. What we gonna do with the information that we get in now? We can't continue living in a shell and just because you like somebody, you're gonna allow them to do nonsense to you and your people. You understand me? Something got to be done. Thank you.
One love, my brother, all time.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, hey, wrong here saying nah, man, like, you don't know we keeping it, guys. Like up the live, we got a few more minutes. We jumping out here so we can just take 2 more calls and then we out. He asked for a tax break. I have gotten tax break before most I need being things. God. Yeah, Lady Madonna.
Good afternoon.
Yes,
Thank you so much. Excellent show you had today. Thank you so much for the bonus, and I'm still looking for you tonight.
You are his trouble.
I'm still looking for tonight. Now because you give me bonus, and I will come. So I call the praise you and thank you, right? Thank you so much for the bonus. Excellent, magnificent, much love.
Yes, I. Yeah, man.
All right.
Good. Who's the butters? Daddy baby. Daddy baby, wake up. You wake up. Your face. Love you. Guy, my bobo wake up. It's okay. Anyway, guys, you don't know. Yeah, man, I take y'all a bonus. I might forward tonight and get y'all a 1.5, you know what I mean? Or just a quick 2-1 done like how I did last night. So we're gonna follow back from here. So let me see how things go. Let me see how it goes. I'm not promising you guys, but let's see how it goes. Let us see how it goes. Yeah. But nevertheless, it was a wonderful day. I love you guys, and like I said, despite whatever, I just hope you guys continue rocking with me, keep supporting me. You understand? We ain't watching no face. We good to go. So big up everybody. Yeah, man, we're gonna be back in the building tonight. Quick 2 hours show. I think I'm gonna kick it off early too. If not tonight, I'm gonna come back this afternoon. Let me say around 4 o'clock. Honest truth. It's either 4 or 5, 5 to 7 or 4 to 6. One of the two I'm gonna work with. Quick 2 hour. Nothing longer. Quick 2 hour. We gonna beat up and out. Of course. You understand? Yeah, we going now. You know, we wake up when the show done. King ain't ready for come home as yet. King coming home till 2:30. All right, it's cool. Anyway, love you guys, man. Stay blessed. Stay safe. Real talk. Mighty show, big up. Yeah, man, y'all done know. We out.